everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? So, hey, and a good morning to Winter Wolf and Jindal and Kagan. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hi, mistress. Hello. Hello, Potato Puff. We're so full of love today. Small feline has been very clingy this morning. There are people working outside, and of course, that is the scariest thing that could possibly happen in her life, is that there are these voices that she doesn't understand or know outside of her doors. You're such a little kitty. Yes, you are. Yeah, how's everyone out there doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning and is happy that the week is half over. Because we have indeed made it to Wednesday, my friends. Most important day is Wednesday, because it means we are halfway done. Unless you're unfortunate and you have to work on the weekends, and then it's less than halfway done. But we can still say it's halfway done. You can still say it's halfway done, even if you do work the weekends. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good one. Des Moines' been quiet. A quiet evening last night with our raid night. A lot of us, it seems, were a little bit off last night and very tired, which was kind of amusing, actually. Last night's Final Fantasy raid night was actually quite amusing because it did not go, did not go as planned. Yeah, well, that's fair too. That's fair too, Jindal. Like, I consider working being something that you get paid to do. Because, yeah, our weekends are not benign either. Our weekends are far from benign. Like, last weekend, we had our D&D game on Saturday. And then we had my in-laws' 60th anniversary dinner, which was really nice, on Sunday. And then this coming weekend, we've got D&D again on Saturday. Different game. And as far as I know, we don't have plans for Sunday. I might try to con Zero to go to IKEA or something on Sunday because IKEA. But that'll also depend on the weather because our weather is supposed to be really crappy the next couple of days. Like in the 90s with 90% humidity. So not fun times. And then yes, go hump day. Heck yeah, Chindal. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Get your IKEA meatballs. You know what's funny, Jindal? I actually haven't bought the meatballs the last couple times I've been there. And the reasoning I haven't bought the meatballs the last couple times is that the price on the meatballs absolutely skyrocketed. I mean, I remember when those meatballs were like $10 a bag, which, okay, it's $10. It's about what I would expect. But I think the last time I was in there, they wanted like 16, 17. It was really expensive. And I'm like, what happened? Why are these more expensive now? Because it's not like they're actually imported from Sweden. But yeah, the last time I went into IKEA, the price of the meatballs had gone up quite a bit. And I mean, even living in the Chicagoland area, like that was more of an increase than I was expecting. And to be honest, I know how to make them at home, so if I really want to make the meatballs, I can make the meatballs. It's more of a convenience thing that we used to buy their meatballs. Now, I still buy their lingonberry stuff. Like, I'll still buy the lingonberry jam. Yes, the lingonberry jammy. Hello. The lingonberry jam while we're there because it's cheap and it's tasty. It's not as good as, like, the Helix stuff, but it's also much easier to get. Yeah, they were quite expensive last time I went in there. So I don't know what's up with that. Probably something to do with the suppliers. Well, yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. And I pretty much know the recipe for the IKEA meatballs. It's just, I used to buy them because they were a quick, easy dinner that we throw some curry sauce on. But, oh no, we don't get meatballs. Honestly, what I want to go to IKEA for is I want to get more of their gasketed jars. Because I've got a whole bunch of dry goods that I could store in those jars, and they're nice. And unfortunately, the 2 jars that I currently have had What do we put in those that made those jars stinky? One of them had pickled onions in it, and the other one I think had like, it was Asian cucumber salad. So unfortunately, both of those jars, I can't use them for other stuff because now everything tastes like vinegar when you put it in those jars. So I want my candy jar back because I used to have one of those that I would put gummy worms in. 'Cause that's a pretty much guilt-free snack in this house. Well, it's not snack, but sweet. Like, if you want something sweet in this house, we've usually got, like, a jar of the Albanese gummy bears, and you grab, like, 2 or 3 gummy bears, and then you're done. 'Cause you don't need many, and that very easily satisfies sweet tooth without too much difficulty. And yes, I am kind of a gummy bear snob. It has to be the Albanese gummy bears. I am a gummy bear snob. I will freely admit this. I like my Albanese gummy bears. But yeah, I haven't made meatballs in a while. I think the last time I actually like made meatballs was one of our D&D group requested spaghetti and meatballs for dinner, so I made meatballs. Oh yeah, Albanese 100% for the win. And the nice thing is too, when we used to go to Indy FurCon, we'd drive right past the factory, so that was kind of on the way. On the way home, we would stop at the Albanese factory and pick up a couple bags of their gummy whoopsies that they always have. Yeah, yeah, understandable, Jindal. Because unfortunately, you can't really cheat with gummy bears. Because sucking on a gummy bear, just no, that does not work. That does not work. No, I like the Albanese gummy bears. Albanese gummy bears and like the freshest Swedish fish that you can get are kind of my two go-to non-spoiling sweets in this house. For a sweet that I know Zero Wolf won't touch, it's marzipan. But marzipan is even harder to get a hold of than other things that I'm trying to think of, like good Swedish fish. I swear, every time I buy Swedish fish, they're stale, and that just makes me sad. But hey, it's kind of the nature of the thing. I honestly think that's why a lot of people don't like Swedish fish, is because they're like, oh, they're rock hard. Well, that means they're not fresh. Because good Swedish fish are not fresh. I also find it kind of interesting that Swedish fish are like, there's something that a lot of people enjoy and nobody realizes. Well, most people don't realize that those things are lingonberry flavored. One of those interesting factoids that's like, oh, I didn't know they were lingonberry flavored. But yes, an American snack is lingonberry flavored. That's why they're called Swedish fish. I don't know why we're talking about Swedish fish. I guess I have a sweet tooth today. And I'm waiting for coffee because Zero Wolf went out to get it today because he had to run some errands this morning. Trying to think. Are there any other housekeeping things? There's not really a lot of housekeeping to do today. Like, it's just been it was a quiet night last night. We got our raid night done. Nothing really exciting happening today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing crafting. Because we mutinied yesterday to do more Dune Awakening. No Steam Next Fest demos this week. But I am planning to do a lot of demos tomorrow in my off time. So you'll get some fun demos put up on YouTube. Hopefully over the weekend. We'll see how much editing I can do because it's busy. But yeah, other than that, there's not really much else to report on my end. It's been quiet here, and that's good. You're in Dune Awakening. My oh, the base is a hot mess right now. Our base is a hot mess in Dune Awakening right now. I will 100% admit this. I tore out the floor. I tore out a ceiling. I tore out a couple of rooms. But it should be improving because I put some work in to hopefully. Okay, that's Zero pulling up. Hopefully things will be a little bit more aligned this evening. So I'm going to pop on probably after dinner and see what goodies I can do to the Dune Awakening base. But it's looking good. I just want to get it all set and ready to go for Friday because remember, friends, for those of you who are not on the Discord or did not see, Zero and I are going to be doing a stream together on Friday. We're going to be doing a Dune Awakening stream because I am stealing his Friday. I am stealing his Friday, and we're going to play some Dune Awakening this Friday, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting because I'm kind of dragging his butt around to do stuff right now. Although hopefully by Friday we'll have a buggy to play with. That is kind of my goal, is that I will have a buggy for us to go have some shenanigans in. Because the buggy's a 2-seater, so I can drive his butt around everywhere. Oh, yes. You know what's funny? I remember that episode, Melina. That's a rather amusing one, actually. All good in the neighborhood? Oh, I feel like I'm annoying him sometimes with my silliness. I'm just so random that I think sometimes I'm too random. But yeah, I think I remember that episode, Melina. Because doesn't the mom, like, go a little bit crazy too without the coffee? I have coffee now. And wasn't there an episode of Dexter's Lab too where the parents became superheroes? And like the mom put on gloves over her gloves? I vaguely remember something to this effect, that like there was one episode that the parents became superheroes, and then like the mom had to put on gloves, but she put on gloves over her kitchen gloves. I could be completely misremembering, too. You warming your butt, Miss Yuki? Yeah? You got a warm butt? Who's the best girl? You have youth. Only adults need the coffee. You know, there's a lot of truth to that, Melina. There's a lot of truth to that. It's something you don't think about when you're a kid, but that's a disturbingly true statement there, my friend. A disturbingly true statement. I don't know. I mean, I drank a little bit of caffeine and stuff when I was a kid, but yeah, I never consumed caffeine at the rate that I do as an adult. There's a lot of truth to adults needing a lot more coffee than kids do, but I think it's just because adults are constantly go, 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 go. We never stop. And there's just so much more to do. Like, you think you're busy as a kid. You think you're busy as a kid, and then you become an adult and go, oh, this is what busy feels like. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Too much fun, though. But I don't have a lot for housekeeping today, friends. We're keeping an eye on the post office, too, because we're supposed to be getting a package. They said it would be delivered yesterday, but good old post office, it's not there yet. So hopefully that'll be delivered today, and then I can either pick it up this afternoon or I can pick it up tomorrow. Then I'll have some goodies, and I'll be reaching out to some people for addresses so I can be sending out stuff. Our box of goodies should be coming soon, and then once I sort out the stuff that is leaving, I can take a picture and send it over to Lurie's and get that all arranged. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm still blown away by that charity stream we did. Just the sheer generosity of everybody, and then just cheering us all on. It was a really, really good day. It was a very special day for me. Very, very special day for me. But yeah, I don't really know what else to talk about. Don't really know what else to talk about. Don't really have a lot of housekeeping on this lovely Wednesday morning. All I know is that it's supposed to get up to like 98 today. So at some point I'm going to have to give up on having my windows and doors open for fresh air. We're going to have to, unfortunately, turn on the air conditioning, which does not make Crafty happy. Makes my allergies happy, but doesn't make me happy. I prefer the smell of the fresh air. Ah, nice, Riv, nice. Yeah, I finished up Strem yesterday. grabbed a little bite to eat, did a little bit more in Dune, and then made dinner, and then we had our Final Fantasy raid night. So I didn't get a lot of game time last night, but that was my own fault. I shouldn't have gone long on stream, but when you're in the middle of a project, it's hard to stop. But yeah, how did Timberborn go, Riv? Because I know you had to start a new save because your beavers starved to death again. I haven't touched my save. Actually, I need to pull up my laptop because for some reason it didn't cloud save. I had to pull up my laptop and make sure that the Timberborn cloud save that I was doing at the D&D night has transferred to the actual cloud so I can play it on my main computer. That's the really nice thing about having cloud saves. You can do stuff anywhere. That is the very, very nice thing about cloud saves. Yeah, and I'm grasping at straws for things to talk about today, Chad. You're going to have to help me out here. Y'all are going to have to help me out here. My life is boring right now. Granted, it's a Wednesday without much going on. Got Anthrocon coming up in a couple of weeks, but that's like my only big thing that's going on. Oh, okay. You rolled back. Power from one source goes off the side instead of mixing into a pool. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Riv. That's what I need to do more of. I have a habit when I'm playing Timberborn that I just like wall off the bad water. I don't actually like try to mitigate where it's going. So I really should get better about like mitigating where my water is going instead of just kind of rerouting it and then just not worrying about it. 7 Wonders map. Oh, that's fair. God, that sucks when you have to use the bad water as your water source. Ugh. I don't know if I've played on the 7 Wonders map. Is that a official map or a different map, Riv? Because I haven't heard of that one, or I've just never seen it. Because I don't remember the 7 Wonders map. You wanted to talk on boring. Don't talk to Fallon for months and find nothing to talk this year. Yeah, well that's fair. That's probably so. I guess my idea of boring is different, but yeah, there's nothing really on the docket today. And I'm very uncaffeinated. Okay. I guess I haven't just played on that one then. I guess I've never played on that one. But yeah, the most interesting thing that's happening in my life right now is Anthrocon coming up in a couple of weeks. But beyond that, it's just kind of, we got our D&D. I'm obsessed with Dune Awakening. I just like the word docket. It's not, it's one of those words that I want people to bring back more because it's just a fun word. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but you got that as a bonus. You get that as a bonus. Just random weird yawns from Crafty. Random weird Crafty yawns. There you go, friends. Almost tried to place it, but I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did, Riv. Docket is just a fun word to say. I know I'm being weird again, but docket is just a fun word to say. It really is. Not my fault. Not my fault. It's just fun to say. I figured that was the case. All right, while we're sitting here chit-chatting, I'm looking at the temptation that is Steam right now. I'm looking at the temptation that is Steam right now because there's a lot of... Because, of course, when I said I'm not buying any games until August, the Steam is like, oh, no, we're going to put everything that you want on sale. It's like, really? Really? Like, all the Atelier games are on sale right now. It's like, seriously, Steam? I don't need this temptation. I still haven't finished Yumiya yet. I mean, it's easy temptation. Oh, I have seen Moss. And there is a no VR mode for Moss Ugly Stove, but I've heard it's not as good as the actual VR mode. But Moss is one reason I wish I did like VR. Moss is 100% a reason I wish I liked VR. I mean, it's on my Steam wish list. Because you can play it. Oh no, it says requires. I thought there was an offline mode for it. I guess not. I thought there was an offline mode for Moss. I guess not. Moss 2? What? There's 2 of them? I didn't know there were 2 Moss games. It came out in 2022. Huh. I didn't know that. See, Moss is a game that I wish I liked VR. Well, it's not even that I don't like VR. It's that VR makes me sick. And yeah, something about a rocket in a socket. Huh. I didn't realize there was 2 of them. What? There was a Quill plushie? What? Is this still going on? Probably not. What? Yeah, they made a Quill plushie. Huh. Unfortunately, the campaign is long over. Sad. 'Cause I totally would have, I totally would have backed that. When did that end? Ends March 9th. Okay, so it ended in March. Dang. Because I totally would have gotten a Quill plushie. Those things are adorable. Oh well. Not like I need more plushies in my life. To the person that didn't have time to finish it all. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, Moss is one of those games that I wish... Moss is probably a game that I would definitely take Dramamine to play, but then I wouldn't be very good at the game. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. I should just watch someone doing a playthrough of Moss if I don't play it myself. I've avoided doing that because I'm like, oh, I'll play it someday, and it's like, Crafty, be realistic. More than 45 minutes in VR, and it gives you a horrible migraine. So if I did ever play Moss, it would have to be in very, very short, bite-sized sessions. And when you can only play in VR for like a half hour, 45 minutes, and it takes 20 minutes to set up your VR stuff, like, why? Yeah, so welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. Yeah, you might be able to. Riv. But yeah, my thing is that the biggest reason I don't go into VR a lot, even with not like feeling the bestest when I do VR, is that my VR setup cannot live on my desk. We don't have room. Like, Zero Wolf and I share a desk, and he takes up the vast majority of the desk with his stuff. So there's literally no room to put the sensors on the desk without, like, remodeling my entire desk and taking away a lot of desk space. So whenever I do VR, it is literally, I have to set up VR to play it and then break it down when I'm done. Like, it would be much easier to do. No. Honestly, Games with Jewel, it wouldn't be worth it. Like, I don't know what I have. I think I have an Oculus. It's Zero Wolf's hand-me-down because he got a new VR headset and I took his old one. But it's the issue of we have to break it down every time I play it, and I just don't want that much effort. There you go. I have the original Oculus Rift. But yeah, it's more of just if we had a space to leave it set up, I think I'd be more inclined to do it more often. But the tear down and break, the put up and breakdown of having to do it every time and knowing that I can only do it for like half hour, 45 minutes before I have to stop. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Have you watched people who stream role playing? I wonder if they would do the stream watch. Yeah, maybe. 'Cause that sounds like VR LARPing. That sounds like VR LARPing, which is kind of cool, actually. And I mean, I was all up on the VR train when it started. Zero was more excited about me, though. More excited than me. But yeah, I don't know. VR is one of those things that it's never really worked out for me. Maybe if there was more VR games that I liked, it would be a different story. But I'm also surprisingly not social in VR settings. It's like, you would think that I'm a social being because I do the whole streaming thing. But I'm actually very, very shy when I get into social situations like that. So, like, if I know you at a con, I'll talk your ear off. But if I'm put into a new group of people, I'm not the person talking, typically. And the same kind of thing happens when I'm in VR. Like, with one or two or, like, a small group of people, I'm totally fine in VR. But with larger groups of people, I get super shy and I stop talking and I'll find, like, a quiet place to hide. And even in VR, like the chat rooms and stuff, I just get bored. Which is kind of stinky. Because I know everyone loves VR chat and all that, and I'm just like the person, but it's boring. I don't know. Just never found a world that really interested me, and the one that interested me the most was Suika Game, and then I'm just playing Suika Game in VR by myself. Headset does it with camera, some sort of lighthouse, probably not super accurate outside the food cameras above your head and beyond. Well, yeah, and I'd be doing seated mode anyway, Riv. I would be doing seated mode. I'm not going to mess around with trying to actually, like, get up and walk in my VR stuff or stand. That's just a recipe for disaster. And given the space I have for my VR stuff, I would never play Beat Saber anyway, because I would break something. Either myself or the table. Or my computer. Also, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Up by yourself, you know, others to do their chat and watch TV with stuff and while doing Suika. Yeah. But I still get bored pretty quick, Riv. I unfortunately get bored pretty quick. Quest is wireless, you'd have to do it, or I could do it elsewhere. But yeah, I'd still need to be within range of my computer, though, Riv. I still have to be in range of the computer. So if I did it anywhere, I'd have to move the coffee table to then do VR stuff. Because let's just be honest here. The biggest problem is we do not have a dedicated space for VR, and everything we did with VR would require us moving furniture or tear down and put up on a desk. Because I could do it in the living room, but I'd have to move the coffee table then. Like, we don't have a big house with a lot of open space. Like, the largest open space would be the kitchen, but then I'd have to move the kitchen table. Don't need Wi-Fi. You just need Wi-Fi. Don't need PC access. Interesting. I absolutely know nothing about VR. I know absolutely nothing about VR because it's never been something that has particularly interested me. I guess that's just a crafty thing. And it makes me sad, actually. It makes me sad because everyone's like, oh, Crafty, we want you to come into VR and do VR stuff with you. And I'm just not interested. And I feel so bad about that. I feel so bad when I'm not, like, sharing in someone's enthusiasm, but just... I don't know. VR is just something that's never really captured my interest, I guess. PC pipes the day over the Wi-Fi, no worries, yeah. Well, and my big thing too, Riv, is that I don't want to spend a bunch of money on something that I use once or twice and then have just never use again. Because, I mean, even with the fact that I have a hand-me-down, the reason I have a hand-me-down is because we bought Zero Wolf a VR set, and I've seen him use that VR set maybe half a dozen times in the several years that he's owned it. So it's just there's a lot of money sitting in a box, to put it simply. There's a lot of money sitting in a box doing nothing. I was nearly as good as Happy. Well, that's also true. That's also true, Riv. Self-contained headset just needs Wi-Fi connection to do stuff. Big screen all needs headset. Okay. Fine with VR's play stream. They're not just shooters. Yeah, and that's the thing, Jindal, is that there's not a lot of VR games that interest me beyond things like Moss, because they're mostly shooter games and stuff like that. They're shooters, or they're games like Beat Saber. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, Amazing Barrel. And I mean, I would, if it were me, Amazing Barrel, I would reevaluate if I even want to be in that friends group. Because if they're tolerating that kind of behavior, that's not cool. Packet, it's a pocket on a socket out port, and the buses and Russian reversers. What? I don't even want to. I'll try to understand that, Cog. Do a connected P. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that everyone is all hot and happy and encouraging me to do VR, bearing in mind that I will never stream VR. I'm too stupid. I haven't taken a break from Dune since I played yesterday. You should probably take breaks. Lav, just so you don't burn yourself out on the game. Granted, I have been kind of very adamant about getting the base fixed before Friday. Of which, I think I re-added you to the base as a co-owner, because I realized when I moved the fief, it kicked all the co-owners out. So I believe I re-added you as a co-owner. If not, I'll fix that this evening when I pop back in for a little bit. And yes, it is almost duck time. Although we'll be playing Clair Obscur soon enough. We might not do the full hour of talky talk. We'll see. Our nap and eat. Yeah. I mean, it is a fun game, Lav. It is a very, very fun game, but do make sure that you take breaks. Mostly just so you don't burn yourself out on it. Because you don't want to play it so much that it becomes a chore. I want to buy 2 copies of things and many guys on Polygon. There's so you're lost. You've lost me, Riv. You've lost me. But yeah, even if I had a VR headset, I wouldn't stream with it. Like that's more than I am going to do. And I don't want to be a VR streamer. Like, I have a hard enough time being an avatar streamer. I don't even want to think about trying to be a VR streamer. And those would be the most boring VR streams anyway, because I'd never go into VR chat like everybody does. It would just be me playing a couple of VR games. But yes, all of the quacks. But yeah, I'm very curious to see your base lab if you've been spending that much time in Dune. It probably looks a heck of a lot better than mine does. So I'm hoping once I get the basic structure outlined, people can like jump in and decorate things for me, because I'm terrible at the decorating. I'll get the infrastructure down. Like, I will get the infrastructure of the base down. Then you all can have fun decorating. The KPC has more power to do things than a headset. Well, that makes sense. Well, yeah. No, I totally understand that, Riv. I totally understand that. But yeah, I don't know. VR has just never really been my thing. As much as people want it to be my thing, it's just not my thing. It's not my thing. And I think a lot of it also has to do with just I'm at a different point in life than a lot of people that are in VR chat. Like, my VR chat was called Furcadia. And I'm kind of past that point in my life that I find that kind of thing pleasurable. But that's just a me problem. Oh, it's been sludgy. Yeah. No, I get that. Ugly Stoat. But yeah, I mean, maybe this is the old gray muzzle in me talking, but VR chat very much feels like Furcadia to me. And I did my tour of Furcadia. Oh, I'd love to see it, Riv. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon. Good, my coffee's finally cool enough to sippies. Sippies. Delicious coffee sippies. Right now I'm farming items for a better suspension item than we need. I'm farming for lots of items so I can start building some better generators. Yeah. Well, my goal right now is to get a buggy for Friday, Lav. Because I want to have the buggy for Zero Wolf and I to mess around with on Friday. But ultimately, I want to get our butts into the deep desert because I want to try spice harvesting. And yesterday was not a very good session because I kept dying to sandworms. People are politically understood, so they have brain space to ignore it. Just not actually respond. That was rank as one of those things. Yeah, see, and you know what's funny? Again, speaking of being at different points in life, Amazing Barrel, I would have already called that friend out. Like, I am too old and I have seen too many things to tolerate that kind of BS. And if the person is that radicalized, it's a very, very short step to them starting to recruit and trying to get other people to believe in their opinions and stuff. And if they're that radicalized, I don't want to associate with them anyway. Like, I would call them out, and if the rest of the friends group didn't like it, I would walk away from the friends group. But again, that's me being at a different point in life, and I just don't tolerate that kind of stuff anymore. At one point in my life, I did, but I just don't tolerate it anymore. I'm shocked with how much I play and how dangerously sometimes, but I haven't gotten eaten once. Rock. Yeah, no, you're lucky. You're lucky, Lav. Yesterday was just a bad day for me getting eaten by the worm. And I think part of it was just getting distracted by Strem. So I think when streaming, I'm just going to play it a lot more safe. I think when I Strem, I'm just going to play it a lot more safe. And not take as many risks. Because I'm not paying enough attention to avoid the worm properly. Welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. And that is a way to look at it, Amazing Barrel. And it's unfortunate. Because it's always rough when someone in your friends group goes off the deep end like that. It's always hard. Because it is definitely a rock and a hard place situation. Because you want to say something, but you also don't want to cut the friend off. Been there, done that. Hang out at some of the few 3D spaces that people, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. But I will also say this, is that I will not go to public rooms on VR chat. I will only go to private rooms. I have been in a public room a couple of times where it's like, I do not feel comfortable here, and left. But that's true of any space. The online world is a scary, scary place. Right, oof. That doesn't sound fun, Onyx. That does not sound fun at all. Well, hopefully it is not too traumatic for you, my friend. I do hope it is not too traumatic for you. God, I sound so tired today. I'm just listening to myself talking. It's like, Crafty, you just sound exhausted. And you're not. Like, I'm tired because I slept like crap, but what else is new? One of those wonderful my brain won't shut off nights. Well, that's good, Onyx. That's good that you don't feel it. That means you got a good person doing it. Means you have a very, very good person doing it. Yeah, except for I don't do naps, Cog. I wish I was a person that did naps, but I don't. If I'm napping, it's because I'm very, very sick. I don't do the naps. I wish I could. Wish I could, but typically no. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Cog. That is fair. Hopefully things are going okay for you, though. Because I'm guessing there's one of two reasons that you're there, and I hope it's the appointment reason, not the emergency reason. Okay, good. That sounds more like it's appointment reason. I know you got stuff going on, my friend. And then it can go two ways. So on that note, I'm glad that I don't have to make an appointment with the doctor right now. My neck is finally starting to feel better. I don't know what I did to it over the weekend, but I woke up Sunday morning and I was like barely able to turn my head without drugs. I pulled a muscle hardcore. Awesome. Well, that's good news, Cog. That is very, very good news. But yeah, I pulled a muscle on my neck hardcore, and it's finally starting to feel better, and I don't have to drug myself every morning. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, Amazing Barrel, but I'm also at that point in my life that if I sleep wrong, it takes me a week to recover. Oh, heck yeah, Lav. Also, do you know, did you know that you can get a free buggy in Testing Station 10? You can get a free buggy in Testing Station 10 if you didn't know that. Oh. I have asked for a couple of massages, Cog, but I try not to bug him too much about it. Because I know it hurts his hands to give me neck massages, so I don't. I do not ask that frequently. I didn't. Yeah, apparently, and this is what I'm going to be doing hopefully this afternoon if I can drag Zero in for half an hour. Apparently, like near the beginning of Testing Station 10, there is a buggy sitting on a platform that you can claim ownership of. Now, it's one of those things that spawns and despawns as people claim it. So it might not be there. It might not be there when you go in there. But apparently, yeah, there is a buggy in there that you can claim. Now, the fact of the matter is, the buggy is at 25% durability, and I believe you can only repair it to 50% durability. So it is a piece of junk. However, it's free. So you can apparently get a free buggy that's basically a lemon. Like, it is a piece of junk, but it's free, and you can at least go in, salvage the parts, and then maybe get some stuff to build a better buggy. I'm going the other route where I'm trying to just build my own right now, but we'll see how that goes. Are you talking about the one with the cat, Batman? The name escapes me right now. The one where it's like you're renovating a haunted house and there's eldritch horror and stuff? Yeah, I did see it, Batman. And I am intrigued and confused at the same time. Ghosts at the Grand. That's what it's called. No Ghosts at the Grand. Yeah, I am intrigued and confused by that. Because I don't get why it's a musical. Like, I'm not quite sure what that game is trying to be. Is it supposed to be a scary game? Is it supposed to be a spooky game? Is it supposed to be a chill game? I need to see, like, actual gameplay of someone playing it. Because I'm confused. Haha, why not making an Omnithopter? I don't know if you can relay, but see why you can't get one. The answer to that, Ugly Stoat, is I haven't unlocked the Omnithopter yet. The short answer is I haven't gotten that far yet in the game to make my own Omnithopter. But that is on the docket of things that I want to do. The vehicle progression goes stand bike, buggy, Omnithopter. Yeah, I am a slacker. I am 100% a slacker. There's already people out building, like, bases in the deep desert and spice mining. Like, I am a heckin' slacker. I am well aware of this. I am well aware of this. But Dune is not the only game that I'm currently playing. No, Honestly, I'll go show it. I'm just having fun with the game and I'm trying not to rush it. And I want to make sure that we have a good established guild base before I like go into manufactory and stuff like that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm still hoping that with the game now actually being fully out and not just early access, we'll get some more people playing at the same time. But I don't know. We might be a guild of like 3 people. we might legitimately be a guild of like 3 people. Well, 4. Let me think, because it's myself, Zero, Lab, and Talon. Dice and Ruby the Kuda are on a different server. So I'm not counting them as part of the guild. Not that they're not unwilling to come and help us out, because I know they are. And I'm willing to hop over to their server and help them out with stuff too. But yeah, right now we're a guild of 4, where there's really only 2.5 of us playing a lot. Because I don't know how much Talon is playing. You and I, Lab, I think are the people primarily playing. Zero has logged maybe an hour in the last 2 days, but he's been doing other stuff. Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Melina. The nice thing is, and yes, we know Batman because it's your guild. You've told us about that. But yeah, the nice thing is, Melina, is Dune is a buy once, cry once. So it's not like you have to log in every single day. As long as you like are in a base that people are active in, or you log in like once a week to make sure that your base has power, you don't have to play every day. And that is something that I'm also telling myself, is that this is not like Final Fantasy where there's dailies and stuff to do. I am in Dune for the long haul, not the quick buck. Dune is a long haul, not a quick buck. And I'm okay with that. Like, I can see myself playing this game for a long time, but I'm never going to be like a hardcore player. Like, I would love to be a hardcore player, but that would require like a steady group of people being online all at the same time. And I'm well aware of the fact that I am a morning person. Like, it was driving me bonkers actually this weekend that I couldn't play Saturday morning. Because I swear to goodness, I logged in Saturday morning and everybody was on. They're like, Crafty, come play with us. And I'm like, I can't. I'm doing stuff in the base in between cooking things in the kitchen. And then Sunday morning, which I had free, nobody was on. Like, ah! I am fully aware that I am going to be the problem a lot of the time with being able to play with other people, because I just play at weird times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much a, like, if you, no joke, chat, if you want to catch me online for, like, Dune Awakening, Saturday and Sunday mornings. Saturday and Sunday mornings are when I'm going to be on. But even right now, that's going to be a little difficult because it's summer, and the mornings are when I go out and do yard work. I think you're really enjoying. They laugh when I told them you and Zero encountered the same thing we had. Probably complain with us. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I will be playing for a long time, Pixie. Like, Dune is my passion, and I'm really, really enjoying the game. And I'm not going to be on frequently. I'm not one of those people that's going to, like, log in every single day and play, like, 6 hours of the game. But on the weekends, I'm definitely going to be playing in the mornings, because that's when... The big problem, too, for us, Pixie, is that we have 2 games now that we're playing with people. Did I hear people are upset that the end game is PvP? Then why'd you buy the game? They never said that the end game wasn't PvP. Like, I really hate PvP, and even I know that the end game of Dune is PvP. It's the deep desert and spice harvesting. What did you expect? They've never shied away from that fact, White Wolf. The end game is PvP. But I mean, it's also your definition of end game. Because if your end game is spice harvesting, then yeah, it's PvP, but you can also be an equipment maker, which is kind of what I'm setting myself up to be in the guild. Right. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, White Wolf. You can trade for those things. Like, okay, you want an army of sand bikes? I'll build them for you. Pay me in spice. Like, you want to go out in the deep desert and you need equipment for the deep desert? Okay, here's all the equipment you need for the deep desert. All I require is 1 spice harvest. Like, that is, I will be dead honest with you, White Wolf. That is what I'm setting myself up to do, is to be a equipment and supplier. Like, I'll go on deep desert runs because I think it's going to be fun to do a deep desert run. But, oh, you don't want to gather flower sand? Okay, here's an entire case of flower sand. Give me spice. Because I don't want to do that much PvP, so I will be the rum runner. I will be the person that, oh, you need to go pay your taxes in Arakeen? 500 Solari, taxi there and back. Like, I will find a way to get the stuff that I want without doing much in the deep desert. Not that I'm not going to play in the deep desert. I totally am, because I think it's going to be fun. But I think the vast majority of my money is going to come from... I think the vast majority of my money is going to come from doing other stuff. I forgot to tell you in Evolve, I blew up the evil... Oh no! It's time being the serf. The achievement, Nephilim destroy an evil universe with a celestial race. There is no Caliber. That's amazing, Riv. That's amazing. 12 BP is fun for me. Full open world is not. Well, and from what I've heard, White Wolf, too, is that the deep desert is so huge that PvP doesn't happen that often unless you're seeking it out. Like, there's going to be those guilds that are basically just going to be griefers that go around and doing that kind of crap. But I feel that the PvP is going to be very much like Sea of Thieves is, where, yeah, you might get griefed every once in a while and people might kill you, but overall, the vast majority of your time, you're not even going to see someone else out there. Like, even in the basin right now, I barely see other people. Barely see other people out there. Unless I'm, like, at a trade post. Then I see a bunch of people. But I rarely see other players when I'm out in the basin. And I have a feeling that the deep desert is going to be like that, too. I also have a feeling that in the deep desert, it's going to be more of a casual alliance kind of thing than it is straight up PvP. Because you get more by just mining. My guild in the Earth Beyond did. We mine resources and sold them on weekly contracts with specific guilds. Yeah. And that's honestly kind of what I'm trying to go for, Riv, because I don't think we're going to be a PvP guild. We'll see. Oh, gotcha, White Wolf. We've been in the headset. Well, that's true. That's true. I feel like we got griefed way more than that in Sea of Thieves. Well, you also tend to focus on the negative things, Cog. But most nights, we would get killed like once. And then the rest of the night would be fine. We had a couple really bad nights where there were people like out hunting. But I remember more good nights in Sea of Thieves than I do bad nights. Like, straight up. I remember a lot more good nights in Sea of Thieves than I remember bad nights. And let's also be honest, sometimes we were the griefers, because remember, I stole a galleon once. And that's true, White Wolf. But even with the launch being on Tuesday, now this weekend will really tell what the population is going to be. The weekend will tell, and this weekend will tell how many people are actually going to be on Dune Awakening. But I don't know. I mean, they're keeping the server populations low intentionally, so you're not constantly like fighting with other people. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. And also, White Wolf, I don't know what server you're on, but if you were on Canis Major Seek Jakarutu, the guild base is open up to everybody as an outpost. And even if you're from another server, just let me know. And I will add you to the associate list so you can use the stuff in the guild. People who can camp your respawns. Deep Desert probably have respawns point back in the faction space. Probably, White Wolf. And I know that you can build bases out in the Deep Desert as well. you can build a base in the deep desert. Granted, it gets wiped every week, which is the really nice thing, is that people can't just take over the desert. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you ever visit White Wolf, I'll add you to the list. Because I don't care if you're on a different server, you can still use our base. Still use the base. Use the facilities and top up on your Wawa and all that. I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed Sea of Thieves. I really did. And I would love to play more of it. It's just trying to arrange having 3 other people to play with at the same time. Oh! Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And yes, I know that you're free, Batman. But that is 1, not 3. I'm downloading it nice. Well, like I said, we are on, if you wish to join the same server that Zero, Wolf, Talon, and Lav are on, we're on Canis Major, Seek, Jakarutu. But remember, you can server hop. You can't build a base if it isn't your home server, but you can still, like, party up and play with people. So even if it's, even if you're on a different server, you can still come and play with us, which it's open on Friday, by the way. If people want to join us and run stuff around and do shenanigans on Friday, we are up for that. First time to go in since for weeks and then do most stuff. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here, Ugly Stoat. I am a putterer. 100%. Which I know, and I think it was Pixie Makes Things and I were talking about, is that we've been burned too many times by people saying, oh, pick up this game and we'll play it with you. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Like, there are certain people now that I don't trust anymore on that front. There are definitely certain people that I don't trust on that come play the game with me front. But I will be playing Dune for a long time. It might just be a couple of hours on the weekends and stuff, but I'll still be playing. And if someone pokes me on Discord and says, hey, come play with me, I'll pop into Dune for an hour or two. Like, it's fun. The only caveat is that we're in the middle of summer right now. We've got vacations and stuff planned, and unfortunately, we're very busy in the summer. But when the weather turns again, we'll have a lot more seat time for playing games because there's nothing else to do in an Illinois winter. But right now, my time is split for online games between 14 and Dune. And Dune is winning right now. Dune is very much winning, which kind of sucks for my 14 character, but Dune. And right now, I have people I can play with in Dune. Where same problem I have with other games is happening in 14 is that every time I log into 14, there's nobody else on. And by the time that other people get on, I'm logging off. Because typically I'll log in at like 7 o'clock my time on a Saturday morning because I get up. Well, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, Riv. There's nothing wrong with that. I tend to hyper-focus on games for a couple of months. And then I'll still play them, but I won't be as focused on them. But I'm also trying to be good about not, like, really hyper-focusing on Dune right now and burning myself out, because that could happen. That could definitely happen. 14, I play yet too. Oh, that's awesome, White Wolf. Yeah, I am on Primal Exodus, is the server and world that I'm on. Just got level 100 on my Paladin last night, which was nice. But yeah, we've been doing our raid nights on Tuesdays. So I'm working on my 3rd set of raid gear. I think I've got a full set for my Dragoon, Reaper, and my Summoner and Black Mage, because those all share gear. So I think right now I'm working on the gear for Samurai? No, Monk. Because Monk is the next job DPS-wise that I want to get up. I'm not going to get a set of gear for the Paladin, because I don't care about tanking. Oh, you're on Leviathan. Nice. No, so welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. I got people that made gear for me so I can try out Endwalker and post content. Yeah. Yeah, we have an FC that we run the raids every Tuesday. And when I say we have an FC, we have like 10 people in the FC. Like, we do not have a big FC. And the vast majority of the people in the FC are people that we play D&D with, so it's nice. We're lucky. Crafty, if I knew you were on 14 on Saturday, I'd pop in. I got a few levels so far, so away from 98. Except I was going to say, because I could pop on this weekend, Riv, but then you got business travel. Dang it. Well, we'll get together at some point. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Like, I will be honest. Twitch pays for my 14 sub. Like, you all pay for my 14 sub, because if I wasn't getting that little bit of extra income from streaming, I wouldn't be playing 14 right now, because it is an expense that we don't need to do. Yeah, I know. Hey, welcome on, Anjiro. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me know your schedule. I can probably make it work. What schedule, Riv? What schedule? Because my plans for Saturday were to log into Dune for a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my schedule on the weekends is whatever I feel like doing, and if I know people are playing a game, I'll gravitate to that game more than the other games. That is the honest answer, Riv. Is that if I know people are going to be on, I will play the game that people are on. Otherwise, 14 is I'm going to log in for about 10 minutes. I'm going to check my retainers. I'm going to set up more stuff to sell. And then log out and go do something else. Unless there's people playing, and then I'll go play with people. But I know Saturday afternoons are usually, if we're not at D&D or something like that, those are usually times that people are on. And I can usually con zero to play a little bit with me. So afternoons are a little bit harder because we have D&D in the afternoons, but in the mornings, like if I know people are going to be on, I'll play that game. And the same thing goes for Dune. Like I'm really hoping there's going to be a bunch of people on Dune this Saturday like there was last week. And maybe we can hook up and do some stuff on Dune. Speaking of, I know I'm talking a lot about Dune today. We'll be starting Clair Obscur momentarily. For those who are on the server, I secretly added a channel to the Rec Room, which is where our Dune Awakening chit-chat has been. There is a new voice channel there. If you don't see it, you don't have the role to see it. My rule about that channel, I'm not even going to say suggestion, this is a straight up rule of the channel, is that it is for people that are playing Dune or people that want to listen in on the shenanigans. That said, if you are listening in and you become disruptive, you will be kicked from the channel. Because that is for people to coordinate while they're playing Dune together or to just chit-chat. But if anyone becomes disruptive in that channel, you will be removed. Just putting it right out there. Because it is an open channel. It is open to the entire server if you have the role. The role required is self-assignable. And it should be pretty obvious which role it is that you need. But yeah, if you join in on that chat and you're there just to listen in on the shenanigans, that's fine. Just don't be disruptive. And just be courteous to the fact that people are using that to coordinate what we're doing in the game. If we need more channels, I will make more channels. But seeing the amount of activity that's on Dune Awakening right now in both the chat and the game, I think we should be okay with one channel. I mean, at the channels, well, it's obvious, Roy, and you don't have the role to see it. I do not believe that you have assigned that role to yourself because you're not playing Dune. But I mean, it'll be pretty obvious. The name of the channel is Dune Shenanigans. The name of the channel, the chat channel, is Dune Shenanigans. Like, it's pretty obvious what that is for. But, like, I don't care if people go in there and they chit-chat. Even if you're not playing the game, I don't care. Go in there. It's a social event. But if you become disruptive to the people that are playing the game and coordinating things, then people will let the directors know, or they'll let myself or Zero know, and then we'll have to take actions. I still see it with without the role. The question is, can you talk? Because you might not be able to talk if I set it up properly. Now, that's also fully a thing that I might have set it up wrong. Let me see. And thank you for that, Batman. I will be doing that shortly. I still see a gray mic stand. Okay. And I need to... permissions. Alright. Allow members to talk in the voice channel if the permission is disabled. Mute until someone with mute members unmutes them. Okay. So I just changed something, Roy. You shouldn't be able to talk now. Perfect. Yep. So there you go. So unless you have the specific role, you cannot talk in Dune shenanigans. Thank you for helping me test that, Roy. But yeah, Dune shenanigans, it's for coordinating and stuff, and for us hanging out in the game together. People are more than welcome to come in and listen. If you want to talk in the channel, that's fine. Just ask if you don't have the role. But like I said, the role is pretty self-explanatory. And it is self-assignable, so anyone can give themselves the role. But it's one of those things of just don't be dumb. You might want to do the same thing with screen sharing. Nah, not a bad idea, actually, Roy. Not a bad idea. All right, but let me catch up on chat, and then I'll do that too. Early, sickly, and how do I sleep in, or do I get myself more ginger ale and suck it up? Well, do you have the day off from work, Rye, or do you have to go into work? Ooh, and what'd you think, Jiro? Got eaten by a sandworm immediately. Yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Sandworms are... Well, I got eaten 3 times. I got eaten 3 times in Dune Awakening. There. That, I think, will not allow people who don't have the role to not screen share. We'll test it later. I just made the channel like last night, and it was kind of like, I probably should do this thing. I have the day off. Luckily, then sleep in, my friend. If you're not feeling good, sleep in. And I would recommend ginger tea over ginger ale, because that extra sugar does you no good when you're sick. Unless you're having trouble eating, and then the sugar is good for you. But in general, ginger tea does a lot more good for you than ginger ale does. Because it not only gives you the nausea-fighting effects of ginger, but you also get all the antioxidants and fun stuff that's in tea. Right? I always recommend ginger tea over ginger ale if you can do ginger tea. And actually, if you really want to go for broke, ginger turmeric tea is the best. Ginger turmeric tea is absolutely amazing. Tastes interesting. It is definitely a taste. But ginger turmeric tea is great because it's anti-nausea, anti-fever, and anti-inflammation. Not that any of this is supported by a doctor, but it has been shown to have all 3 of those properties. I'm also bemused. I see Roy sitting over here in Dune shenanigans. Did not mean to join the voice channel. That's funny. I can just mute myself. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's video sharing right now. I don't know. I'll mess around with it later. I'll mess around with it later. But yeah, there is now a Dune chat for people who want to use it and to coordinate and things like that. Zero and I will probably be in there for the Friday night shenanigans. That way, if anyone who's on the Discord that is also a Dune player can hop in, or maybe we won't. Because that's always a dicey thing when you're live and I don't have the channel set up properly. Yeah, that is probably best, Rye. That is probably best. If you have the day off, take advantage of that and just take it easy. You are allowed to take it easy. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I had to talk with Zero for a second. Not to distract you, but there's an electron rocket launch in 7 minutes. What is an electron rocket, Riv? I'm not up on all of the SpaceX stuff and all that, unfortunately. I am unfortunately not up on that. I also see that I'm way over when we're supposed to be starting Clair Obscur. Alright, so I will leave you all with ducks. I think it's trying to show us 3D. Oh, 3D printed rocket, so that's cool, Riv. I'll let Zero know, because that does sound interesting. I'll have to catch a video of it later. Alright, but I'm gonna go do that standing stretch and wall ups, my friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, so we don't have to have ads for an hour. And yeah, we'll be start up Clair Obscur when we get back. So, stretch, drink, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back after these messages. All right, we're back. Give me a moment. Get my deck restarted. Stream Deck decided to crash on me. Alright, I'm doing resizing old jackets, and me and my friend are dark and cosplay Shane, Marnie, and Jazz. And where are those from? Where are those from, Jiro? I am not familiar with those characters. Alright, are you working Steam Deck now? Bueller? Yeah, I think you're trying to work. Okay, you're working now. Cool. Just had to do a reset. Stardew. Oh, okay. So you're doing the start. Oh, that's gonna be cute. That's gonna be cute, Jiro. I don't know why I didn't know that off the top of my head. I'm not as awake as I think I am. Awakening. The only thing I don't like about it is it takes a while to upload everything you've mined by paw. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does the quick stack not work with the buggy mer? Does quick stack not work with the buggy, or does it just take a second when you're quick stacking? Yeah, let's be honest. I'm probably going to do a lot of the mining still by hand. I don't know. The buggy's got a laser on it. Oh, that's awesome, Jiro. You have to move stuff from the buggy one stack at a time. Yeah, that is kind of obnoxious. I'm surprised it doesn't have a quick stack. Well, I mean, I guess offloading stuff out of the buggy. See, I read that as upload, not unload. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Although, I figured out a trick, Mer. I figured out a trick that you can be kind of sneaky about that. If you put down a chest, now granted, this requires you to be in a base that you can put stuff down. What I've been doing when I've been doing my salvage runs with my sand bike is I've been pulling the sand bike into the garage and then throwing down a crate or a box, unloading everything from the sand bike into the crate, using the construction gun to move the crate upstairs, and then sorting from there, so I don't have to keep making trips up and down the stairs. I mean, it's not ideal, and I wish there was like a thing where like you could just put everything on a belt and it would sort it, but that just means I played too much Satisfactory and Foundry and all that. Oh yeah, and I have that. I have that. The mining stuff is the first thing that I unlocked from the planetologist because I knew that was going to be important. Alright, do I want to save the game? Yes. Yes, I do. Rooftop 1%. Done. Alright, so, Clair Obscur. Switching gears over to Clair Obscur now. My stream title should have changed. And we'll get this done. It's going to be a lot of me wandering around when we first start playing this, though. But yeah, I can't wait to have the buggy mer. I cannot wait. Even if it is kind of a pain to move stuff, I still want that more increased capacity of being able to just go rock hopping and just bring back giant loads of ore and stuff like that. I think what I'm going to do too is I'm going to build a storage room down on the basement floor right next to the garage. So when you unload stuff, you're literally unloading it into the garage. And that's where the storage room and stuff will be. I need better storage solutions too. I'm not quite there yet. All right, now you've updated a bunch, Clair Obscur, since last time I played. It's been a little while. But I want to check something first. Yes. Master volume when in background. Now, if I do this. Oh, why does the music still die? I thought you fixed this. Hang tight. But what if I do full screened windowed? Fly. Sorry, this is a new setting that was in the patch notes. It still does it when you alt tab. Dang it. They were so I've been keeping abreast of what they've been doing with Clair Obscur, and this is one of the things that they're trying to fix for streamers is that when you have the game in the background. Okay, it would also help if I saved that setting. Hold on. Okay, save the setting. Now, yes, they did fix it. Awesome. I'm just a potato. Cool. Apply. Now, if I click over here, the music should not die. Awesome. They did fix it. Great. All right. Well, let me adjust what chat is saying. Fly capacity. So in early games, the stream goes well. It will. It will, Zero. I don't know how much story we'll get done today because I need to remember how to play. But it's a start. Yeah, that's amazing. The only thing I've heard is that the buggy is god-awful slow. The only thing I've heard is that the buggy is super, super slow. Also, I realized that the music was really loud, so it should be better now. Music should be better now. Also, and this is just a random question, chat. You know if there's a way to change the order? Is there a way to change the order that your stuff shows up in? I mean, I guess I can hide this stuff because we don't need it. Sorry, I'm hiding a bunch of stuff so I can actually see what I'm doing here. So many audio settings. Fine, yeah, pretty much, Melina. Although I did see that actually, I think it's under accessibility, is they have changed some of the difficulty options in this. I don't know where it is, but I have heard that they changed difficulty. I just need to find where the difficulty setting is. Tutorials, enable, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's something I have to do once I'm into the game. But yeah, I've heard that they have changed the difficulty too. So you can have like an easier way of playing. But no, we're just getting started, Ugly Stone. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of death though. Ugly's a bit slower than the sand bike, but faster than the sand. Well, yeah, the crawlers are slow. I expect the crawlers are absolutely atrociously slow. But I'm not going to worry about a crawler until I get out into the deep desert and I'm doing spice mining. Which, actually, that's a fun fact too, is that, did you know you don't have to go to the deep desert to go spice mining? Like, no joke. You don't actually have to go to the deep desert to go spice mining, because I've seen spice blows happen in the Vermilius Gap. I have seen spice blows happen in the gap. Alright, well, here we go. So I remember we were just mucking around after we finished up Act 1 last time, and we didn't really advance the story. I just explored a lot. So we might actually, have to go do story today. We might actually have to go do story today. I spent a lot of time talking today, though. I spent too much time talking. Sorry. Y'all gotta yell at me when I talk too much, chat, because this is gonna cut into our gameplay time today. Oh, well. Come on. Come on. Load. Load. Loady, loady, load, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Next week is going to be exciting. Sorry. Just looking at my email. Next week is going to be exciting. Of course it is. All right. Well, if I remember correctly, this was the scary place. I'm pretty sure that there were enemies here that we're not supposed to be messing with. Or is this where we're supposed to be going? This might be where I'm supposed to be going, actually. This might actually be where I'm supposed to be going. The obligatory, I'm trying to remember how to play the game time. Okay. I'm trying to, and I remember there's...
Expeditions?
Yeah.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
Uh-oh.
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So that's right. To do a quick recap, Gustav is no longer with us in the party, and we now have Verso. Verso is not subject to the Grimage, which is interesting. He's not immortal, as far as we know. He can still die, but he doesn't Grimage. So apparently I was smart, chat. I left off at a story section, so I'm forcing myself to do story right now. I are smart. I was gonna look too. Yeah, it is Gustav 2.0. You're not wrong. How much? There we go. So, story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended to get with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries encourages, but not mandatory. Okay. So, we'll leave it on Expeditioner, but if it gets too hard, then we can always switch to story mode. Because I know some of these battles are just ludicrously hard. Go. Alright, let's see if Crafts remembers how to play the game. It's been like, what, a week? Been a week? 2 weeks? Right, I'm guessing your sparkly face is your... It is not. Interesting. What about you? Yeah, no, you are not weak. Interesting. Well, that's fine. Sure. Alright, so she's an offensive stance. Why do I only have 2 characters in the party? Why do I only have 2 characters in the party?
Ready to parry.
Let us stain them.
Please. Yeah, why do I only have 2 characters in the party? No, I did. Yeah, I know. I know, Zero. I know. It's jarring when that happens. I probably accidentally removed a character because I am a potato. I probably accidentally removed a character because I am a potato. And I was messing around in the screens. Where's the flag? There's the flag. But yeah, I will say this. I did appreciate how they did. Oh, I have skills to learn too. I did appreciate how they ended Act 1 though, Jindal. Because you know how sometimes it's kind of ambiguous of, I don't know if they actually did that or not, or like the character's gonna come back. Yeah, no, there's no coming back. No, I'm not that much further. I keep messing around and doing other stuff, Jindal. That's probably why you think I'm farther than I am. I keep mucking around and doing stuff. Yeah. And that's why I probably think you think I'm ahead of you, is that I've done most of the optional bosses and stuff already, and I've been procrastinating on story. Give me 1 second, though, because I forget that I have to set this on Discord manually now. So annoying. Sorry about that. Perfect. Sorry, I forget that I manually have to set streamer mode on Discord now. I looked up a synopsis of the game. Yeah, I will be getting it. Not sure if I'll play it. Because it doesn't automatically trigger anymore, Jindal. They pushed an update to Discord that apparently breaks the integration, and it treats OBS as a game instead of as something else. But yeah, I've been having to manually trigger streamer mode, because for some reason it's not automatically triggering, and I just heard it beep, so it's like, oh, I need to fix that. Yeah. Alright, I would like to do... We'll do Rain of Fire. That's a fun one. Good! I'm glad to hear it, Riv. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I love how you worded that, Ugly Stoat, that you're going to buy the game, but you might not necessarily play it. I totally understand. This game is something else. This game is very much something else. And welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Some nice crits in there. Yeah, it is, Riv, which makes me wonder what the thing is going to be after Discord. What was that?
Danger.
Why did it go gray? Oh boy.
Is coming.
I won't disappoint.
Better not disappoint.
Take cover.
Oh, because you're trying to parry, not dodge, Crafts. That's why. Ow. That was my own fault, though, because it didn't give me the jump symbol. Fire. 1 second, chat. Alright. Alright, had to mute up to talk to Zero for a second. Alright. Yeah, well, same here, Ugly. So, sorry I'm catching up on chat. Oh, nice, Matt, nice. Now, done for the year or done forever? Done for the year or done forever? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. And welcome on in, Dr. Dark the Bat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, we'll take this guy down.
No margin for error.
Alright. So he's dead. Don't have any abilities, so we're just going to do a healy. Go ahead and heal up
Go strong.
Lune.
On guard.
So until I learn these guys' tells, I'm not going to try to parry them. Play this game? Oh, why so? Why so, Dark the Bat? I am the curious.
Precision.
Is it because of the battle system, or is it because of the story? Because both are valid answers.
Eyes shut. Dodge CL.
I missed all three of those. How are you not dead yet? Be dead. Be more dead. Longer shell. Oh, that's nice. Applying shell's duration is increased by 2. That's a nice Pictos. And a new weapon. Nice. What's that weapon for? Hold on. There's a new weapon. I didn't catch who that was for. Zoom 1 moon charge on turn event. Okay. Was that the new weapon? I don't think that was the new weapon. That might have been the new weapon. I think that was the new weapon. Ramasan? Trying to think of how to word this, Dark the Bat. I mean, you are not wrong. No one can escape the end. But I think what we should focus on is not that, but everything that happens before that happens. Because I choose to, and I know it's hard sometimes, but yeah, the inevitable is going to happen, but it's what you do before that happens that really makes the difference. But no, I get it. I get it, Dark the Bat. This game is definitely not...
Let's spill some ink.
This game wears what it is on its sleeve. And I like the story. It is a very interesting story, and I'm also a person that thinks that I find stories that aren't necessarily happy endings all the time to be far more interesting than everything that has a happy ending. But that's a crafty thing. That's a crafty thing. I guess we'll do elemental trick. There's no reason not to.
Converge.
I just can't parry these guys today. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Yeah. And hey, there's nothing wrong with thinking. Nothing wrong with thinking. You know, I love it when I get weapon upgrades from like level 4 to level 8. Well, great. Are you actually useful now? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Well, and having lost... Wow, now that I think about it. Having lost all of my grandparents at this point of my life, and having lost my parents, I definitely understand where you're coming from, Dark the Bat. Can definitely understand that. But I try not to dwell on it too much, because every one of the people that is no longer in my life made an impact, and that's what I want to remember them for. I don't know. I'm not wording very good. Not wording very good. But I'm also slightly distracted because I'm thinking about other stuff right now. Also slightly distracted, so my wording isn't very good. But we're taking on a gnarly looking boss here, so this should be fun. So we determined that you are not a weak point in your eyeball. So I'm not sure where your weak point is, so I'm just going to whack the crap out of you. We're just gonna whack the crap out of you. And hopefully that leads to good things. Okay, now skills. Let's do an elemental trick on you.
Converge.
And then you go ahead and do a focus. Hello, focus.
Here's your
Focus
card.
foretell.
Try me.
I don't know how to block those mortal shots. Is that the gradient thing? I wasn't good. Dodge that one. Gotta learn their tells, crafts.
Let's spill some ink.
I think the mortal thing is I have to do the gradient. I forgot about that.
Take down their shields.
Alright,
Finesse
you're
and
down.
grace.
And you get to play again. Or go ahead and do a... do Spark. Spark's a fun one.
On
And I
me.
fail at Spark. Let's go ahead and do Electrify. And you can go ahead and do a Sealed Fate.
Your fate
And
is
Dead.
sealed.
Bye, saying goodbye. You can say hello to new friends. Well, yeah, exactly, Dark Bat. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Got caught on one pixel there. That is not a place that I can go. I can go down there, though. And that's a Pictos.
Useful.
Energizing start. Nice, nice. Oh, we didn't need to fight that, but we're going to anyway. Oh, lovely. That is a lovely bunch of people here. Alright, well, Rain of Fire it is. And you go ahead and do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
And yes, I am kind of focus firing here. No!
Feel better.
Boo. Okay, we need to kill you immediately.
On me.
Ow. So, the middle guy is the one we need to kill.
I can do it.
Wow, today's gonna be a fun day if I keep doing bad like this. Oh, what does Spark do? No. Yes.
On fire.
Brace yourself.
Alright, so I guess we'll do another elemental trick on you.
Elements converge.
Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
And Dead.
I'll do it.
Yes! Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, and why is that, Dark the Bat? Why is that? And how did you eat lunch too fast, my friend? Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's probably the carbonation. Probably the carbonation that gets you. Well, that's big and grumpy. Alright, so we need to take on the Trumpeteer. So we're gonna go ahead and take on the Trumpeteer with a Rain of Fire. And yeah, if you drink it too fast, I can totally see that being a thing, Dark the Bat. We'll do Thunderfall, because that might kill the middle guy and the other two.
Lightning. Strike.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Middle dude is now gone. Good. We'll do a Focus Foretell on you.
Lune, watch out!
And Radiant, parried, and you're dead.
Lune, watch out!
Really, too? Goodbye. Man, I love those gradient hits. So satisfying when you get a no damage run like that. Yeah. See, I'm remembering how to play, and the more I remember, the more epic this is going to get. I see a thing. Take that.
Oh, lovely.
A lot of chroma. It's a very fuzzy looking... Is that a Gestalt? It almost looks like a Gestalt, but it's not. I don't think, because it doesn't have the brush head. Gestral, not Gestalt. Gestral. I can word, really. Don't mind me, I'm just exploring, because you never know what you'll find. Never know what you'll find. I think, however, this area has been thoroughly explored. Maybe not. I don't know if we went up this way. This also could be the way that we came from. No, it's not. I don't remember coming down stone stairs before. Nothing? Yeah, this doesn't... Well, I don't know, though. I don't recall coming this way. Yeah, welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Well, you've reached level 30. Goodness gracious, girl. Why are you oopsing? Why are you oopsing? No. Guess we might as well rest. Had Black Locust the trees of the devil, and why is a Black Locust a tree of the devil? No. Oh, hey, welcome on in, Kodab Games and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Ooh, how is Blueprints? How is Blueprints? I will someday play that game when I have more brain ability. Because I have seen how brain busting that is. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Kodab. I totally understand, and yes, please do avoid spoilers, because this game is worth going into blind. It is. It really is. Both this and Blueprints from what I've seen. Woo! Ouch. Fair enough, no. Fair enough. I've never... I guess the locust trees I have seen didn't have the spines, because I think my Gram had a locust tree in her front yard. I remember that she really didn't like that tree because she accidentally got the female tree, and it would leave seed pods everywhere. Pretty tree. It was a very, very pretty tree when it wasn't dumping seed pods everywhere.
Here's your card.
Alright, now we're back to our good boy, Verso. Oh, let's see. I don't think I have anything that hits everybody. Oh no, I do Radiant Slash. Always weak to that. And you're dead.
Incoming.
Too soon. Too soon. Ah, okay. It might have been a honey locust. It might have been a honey locust. So I think this guy is weak to earth damage. No, he's not weak to earth damage. So why was he weak to Radiant Slash? I'm going to have to look. Yeah. Partner and I finally finished the blueprint, so almost fully 100 major left. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome, Kagan. Yeah, Blueprints is, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just know that I am not in the brain space for a puzzle game like that right now.
Interesting.
I don't know. My brain has been very RPG or light, roguelite kind of games lately. So I think we've gotten all of the goodies that are out in the... Crap.
You're outmatched.
Alright, well I didn't get first strike, but that's okay. So they're weak to Radiant Slash, which is interesting. Man, I am not doing good today.
Radiance.
Okay. You just annihilate everything, Verso. That works. Hands are like sieves now. Oh. Oh, I got double attacked. That's rude. I was trying to spin the camera so I could see what was going on, but I guess I just get double attacked. Rude.
Not today.
Man, I am just not on my parry game today.
Radiance awaits.
A storm is coming.
I am not on my parry game today.
Lightning.
And Zot. Alright, you go ahead and do a focus foretell.
Dodge seal.
Nice. And it's dead. You can say I can make a mate. Well, that's true. That's true. And I mean, I would think that once all the spines are off of it and you've processed it into wood, it's a very different situation. Why am I looking in this menu? I know. They did different attacks, though, Dark the Bat. They did different attacks that time. I heard you. Where are you? Apparently right in front of me. Well, I'm... Oh, well. Oh, one's dead. And get parried. But yeah, those gradient counters are kind of awesome. Because they're easy to get. They're easy to get, and they just do ridiculous damage. Easy to get, but ridiculous damage. All right, chat. I am full of coffee, so you're going to have to pardon me a second. No ads. We'll just be right back. Oh, coffee. Why are you so delicious yet so hydrating? Why do you have to be so delicious and hydrating? Am I playing via Steam, Game Pass, or console? I'm playing via Steam. I'm playing via Steam, Jindal. I do own this game. It is not a Game Pass game. I wish I could make use of Game Pass. The problem is, I wouldn't make a good use of Game Pass. It would be a waste of money for me because I don't play enough games to make it worth it. There was a reason to come back here.
Nice.
Nice. Lasers with buttons that could be in my machine or something interfering. No, you're not wrong, Jindal. You're not wrong. There is a latency issue. The devs are well aware of it, that if you are a person that is using a wireless controller or even a wired controller, people have had issues with button latency. No, you're not wrong. There is button latency. And I also can tell you that the game functions a lot better when I'm not streaming. There is definitely some incurred latency because I'm streaming. Oh, hi.
You're outmatched.
Alright, skills, Radiant Slash.
Radiance away.
Rude. Oh, that sucks.
Just try it.
Unfortunately, when Verso gets hit, it lowers his combo thingy, which is annoying because I'm not the best at not getting hit. Oh well. It's 20 plus years, it won't rot. Well, that's awesome, though. Layer Locust with teak or cedar. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Black Locust. But yeah, no, streaming definitely does not help the latency problem. I definitely notice there's more button lag or stick lag when I am streaming opposed to when I am not streaming. But it kind of is what it is. You get used to it and you learn to adapt to it. Because I have the same problem when I play Switch. There is input latency. Because I'm using the Pro Controller when I stream. Although I really need to grab a USB-C cable and hook it up to the Switch dock. To see if that makes a difference when I am playing at the computer. Food for thought, because that might actually, like, trick it into thinking it's a wired controller.
Here's your card.
Random thoughts that may or may not work. Alright, Radiant Slash. So why is Radiant Slash are they weak to? It's light damage. Okay. Noted. They're weak to light. It crashed my PC. Oh, wow. I wonder why. I wonder why it crashed your PC.
I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
Alright, we'll do Electrify. And you've got a sun, so let's do a dark. And dead. I know, and I've got a pretty decent machine too, Jindal. It's just more the issue of it's running Steam, it's running the game, it's running OBS, it's running my avatar. I don't have a separate PC to handle the encoding. It's all done on one for me, unfortunately. Someday we'll have two PCs. Someday we'll have the encoding PC and we'll have the streaming PC, but we're not there yet. Bolt to burn. Yeah, I bet. I bet no. Because it sounds like Black Locust is a nice, dense wood. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just a matter of how much stuff can you run simultaneously, and you're braver than I am, Jindal. I won't even run my 3D avatar when I'm playing this. I don't want to risk anything, so we're not running the 3D avatar when I play this. Bongo Cat should be running right now, but Bongo Cat is currently turned off because there's a cloud desync that I've got to fire up my laptop to fix, and I just haven't done that yet.
Great.
I'll do that tonight. Where do I need to go? I was on the right path there for a minute, and then I got myself lost. So we were headed the right direction momentarily, and then I got myself lost. Now that's not the way. Was this the way? Gotta be up here. Yeah, this looks better. This looks better. Yeah. Okay, we're in the right place now. Now, we went up that ledge last time, so this time we're going to take the bridge. And there's another save point up here. That's concerning. I'm also bemused whether you don't know what you want to do right now, do you? It almost feels like there's a storm rolling in out here, but I don't think there... Dang it, I didn't want to rest. Alright, save is done. Hey, well, have fun, Dr. Dark the Bad. Have fun, my friend. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? I'm lost. Is that the right way? How about the other way? I'm lost. Oh, yeah, it does. It does all look the same. And, I mean... the common complaint that everyone has, for the most part, about this game is that there is no map. And I get it. I get why there's no map, because it encourages you to explore. But on the same note, give me my map. I'm old and crusty, and I like my maps. Okay, was this literally just a spot to come and save? That's ominous. That's kind of ominous, game. Why is there just a save spot up here? That concerns me greatly that there's a save spot up here. Why there? Why there? That makes me think that there is something happening up here that I should be concerned about. Find out. I also am well aware that I've already gone this direction, but there must have been a pathway that I missed. Got lost a few times again from running in circles, navigate. Yeah. Oh, I have too. I have too, Jindal. It's very easy to do. And I mean, I get it. I know why they didn't put a map in this game, but on the same note, I like my maps. The exclusion of a mini-map is intentional. Like, from some of the dev interviews and all that, the exclusion of a map is intentional. There's more of those weeds that I can't get through. We're going to have a lot of backtracking at some point. Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, I believe the dev said the reasoning is they don't want you to focus on the map. They want you to focus on exploring. Which is great. Unless you're someone like me who can just explore for days on end and never do the story. But again, that's kind of the point of why they did it that way.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see.
Radiance away.
You're weak to it, so I might as well use it. Also wish that attack does a good job at hitting the enemy and not being directly in front of them. Are you talking about the pre-attack thingy, Jinzhao? This thingy?
Ha!
'Cause I've noticed that that doesn't aim very well sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that too, that sometimes it's not very accurate. I would almost like to have a scene a trace map, so the map only fills in if you've gone there. So yeah, exactly. That is what I would like from the map. Like, just give me a blank piece of paper that I have to fill in. Because the other thing too is that not only does that give me a map, it gives me another thing that I can do. And I love filling in maps like that. I love filling in maps like that.
Elements converge. Doing in.
Alright, focus foretell. And you're gonna do Radiant Slash, and hopefully it'll die. It did not.
Take your shot.
Oh, too soon on the second one.
Let's carve a path.
But not bad. I got one of them.
Radiance
I'm learning these guys' tells, which is good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do Electrify. Dead. Oh, you know, at some point, I'm going to have to sit down and redo Pictos. Because I have a lot of Pictos that aren't equipped to characters, and I probably should equip them. Bother. I should probably do that now. I'm also trying to be good about switching characters in and out to make sure that everyone stays roughly the same level. CL really needs to level up, though. I'm kind of annoyed that she's still stuck at 28. Alright, let's do some Pictos. I've got room to put these. So why do you have 15 that you're not using? Ah. Alright, so the fun part about this is I have to make sure that these are going on characters that are actually being used currently. So it's going to be on the first 3. So, what do you have equipped right now? You've got 15 available Luminos. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, don't star it. Actually, that one I haven't learned yet, have I? Hold on a second. I need to do this. That's what I need to do. Alright, so what hasn't been learned yet? What has not been learned? I'll actually give that to Verso. Because I'm feeling bold and stupid. So I can give that to Verso. That halves his health, but I don't care. We'll get rid of First Strike, and you can have Immediate Rest. Dead Energy, 3 AP upon killing an enemy. You're killing lots of enemies. So we'll do that. And what other ones are not fully learned? Uh, 3 AP to all allies when... Oh, yeah, no. Deal 50% more damage if health is 10% or below. I guess we'll give you that. No, actually, no. We'll give that to CL. That still needs to be... Does that? No, that doesn't need to be learned. Death Door is already learned. That one's already learned. Energizing Start, we'll give you that. Whatever. We're not fighting bosses right now, so I'm just kind of... We're just kind of equipping things so we can learn them. Auto death is silly. Auto death is such a silly thing. But we could do that. Do auto death and death bomb. Why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, so what else can I do? We've now equipped the normal Pictos. Mael, get out of the way. Let's see. You've got 0. You've got 6. So I can give you something. Sorry, I'm looking at what we have. Yeah, we don't break targets that often. First hit dealt and taken deal 50% more damage. Okay. Healing parry. Careless parry. Healing tint, marking shots, roulette. Teamwork. Oh, yeah, we'll do teamwork. Why not? You've got 4 points. You've got 4. Okay. So we'll play with this. Unfortunately, this means one of my characters is going to repeatedly die. But this might be fun. This might be a fun thing to do. I'm not sure how we're going to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see this, how this works out. Because one of my characters is going to immediately die.
Radiance.
That's kind of silly. There's got to be a way to automatically revive. There's got to be a way to automatically revive the character after they perish.
Danger.
Rude. I failed hardcore that round.
A storm is coming.
Alright, you go ahead and do elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Ready. Okay, I've never heard her say that before. Ready. I like that. Alright, focus foretell. I've been picking on you, so you just expire.
CL incoming.
What? How come I didn't gradient parry? Was I too fast?
Try me.
And she can't parry right now because she's stunned. Interesting.
Radiance away.
Today.
Yeah, she can't dodge because she's stunned. Annoying. Yeah, she's looking a bit rough right now. One Grim Harvest. Alright, done. Yeah, I don't know how well that whole I'm going to expire and explode right at the beginning is going to be a good idea. That's such a dangerous Pictos to have equipped right now. So a question I heard recently is Big Bird Chocobo. I would say no because Big Bird has functional arms. Chocos do not have functional arms, and Big Bird has hands. So if anything, he's like the more evolved form of a Choco. But is he really a Choco? Hard question. It's like, he's got functional hands, so I would think that no. Because Chocos don't have hands. Oh, chest.
An advantage.
That's a good thought question, though, Parker. That is a very good thought experiment question there.
Well, that will help.
Energizing death. Ooh. Yeah, he's a mutant Choco. I like that in mythology there. So hold on. Now we've got... So where is that one and what was it called? It's not dead energy. What was it called? Energizing death. On death, 4 AP to allies. There we go. Now she's just going to give allies points every time she dies. Why not? And that would have been really useful with Gustav in the party. That would have been very useful with Gustav in the party. Okay, where am I supposed to be going, game? Down here was not the right answer because that was a dead end. So I guess this is where we're supposed to be going? No, because this is backtracking. Is this not the way out? Okay. I might have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I don't see a way out of this pit. Yeah, we fought that stuff. It looks like I can get up there, but how? That totally looks like an area you can get to, but you can't. Why are you messing with me, game? If that's not an area I can... Oh, it is. I bet you I have to go through that. I really wish I knew how to get rid of those. Okie dokie. Where do you want me to go, game? Where are we supposed to be going? 'Cause now I'm backtracking. And I don't like backtracking, because that means we're not making forward progress. And we'll go ahead and rest. That restores my tints. But yeah, where are we supposed to be going here? Because this... I didn't even know you could fall off the wall there. Apparently you can fall off the wall. Okay, so whereabouts should I be going? Break some boxes because I'm angry. Yeah, where are we supposed to be going here? Because that's not an option. Okay. This is gonna be fun, because she's gonna explode. Oh, that's amazing. So the question is now, does she start the next battle with 0 H? Oh yeah, she totally does. So I'm not even going to bother to heal her, because she's just going to explode at the start of every round now. I'll heal her later. So, throw me a bone here, game. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I bet. Hold on. Am I supposed to go in here? Nope. Nope. That was not where we're supposed to go. Okay, so where are we supposed to go, game?
Time to end this.
There's gotta be a way to auto-resurrect her. Like, straight up, there's gotta be a way to auto-resurrect her. Too soon. Just so she gets full, Yes, Brain, you're fine.
Radiance away.
Okay, so I was able to get those parries earlier, and now I can't parry those. I wonder why.
Elements converge.
Oh, I can't wait until I learn that pick, though, so I can get it off Lune. Yeah, where am I supposed to be going, game? Like, you're telling me this is a dead end, okay. But we have discovered a dead end. I guess we're going to leave because this doesn't feel like it's the right way to go. I mean, Am I just missing something here, chat? Am I just missing something here that I was heading the right way, but... Wacky. Yeah, this is the way we came up. And there's a flag here that I can heal at. So... am I just missing something here? Obviously I'm missing something because I can't find the pathway. Obviously, I'm missing something because I can't find the pathway to where we're supposed to be going. Because if not up, over? Okay, I can go up here, but that leads me nowhere useful. Where am I supposed to be going? Where go now? I don't think I got that. That's fine. Lune is going to explode. Bath.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did I just heal her? That was not what I meant to do. I wanted to revive Lune.
Sorry,
Whoops.
I failed.
Cut him down.
Indeed, I will cut them down. But yeah, I must be missing a pathway somewhere.
A storm is coming.
Alright, have I mastered that thing now? Dang it, why haven't I mastered that? There we go. Get that off Lune. Oh, come on. Energizing Death still has 2 more battles. Dang it. Well, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to hang out by a flag until we finish learning that ability.
Bring it on. I'll use your fire.
Lune's not going to get EXP for that, but that's okay. 2 more battles and I'll have learned all of the death abilities. So yeah, where am I supposed to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Not sure about that. Didn't go with fruit like the other more than date vanilla yogurt. You remind me, Melina, I've got yogurt in the fridge. That'll probably be what my afternoon snack is. A big old bowl of yogurt. That will probably be my afternoon snack, is a big old bowl of yogurt. Yogurt is delicious. Alright, well I guess we'll go fight one more guy so we can learn that death thing and I can get that off Lune. Because I feel like there's a combo that goes better with that. I feel like there's a combo you can do that like auto revives maybe. And I mean the sucky part is that every time she dies she's getting less experience. I finally learned his tells, apparently, so I'll have to try parrying next time.
Radiance away.
Wow, I totally borked that. Good jerb, Craps. Good jerb.
Elements converge.
Yeah, I just died. Okay, so now... one more battle and that energizing death will be done. That should have given me a first strike, but it didn't. I hit the button like a second too late.
CL incoming.
Alright.
Strike.
See if I can do this. Radiant Strike.
Radiance away. Not impressed.
Oh, I got one of the parries. So that's better than nothing.
Careful now.
Nope.
Ready to
You know, I was nailing those earlier, and I don't know why I'm not getting them now. Oh, she can't dodge now because she's stunned. Great. Try me. Yeah, you're just gonna get murdered. Because you can't dodge right now. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Lune. You're,
disaster expedition, eh? Lune, careful.
Yeah, I know. I got one of the two shots.
Maximum damage. Radiance away.
I think today is a day that I should stop trying to parry. Because I keep missing those parries. Energizing Death. Cool. Now I can get that off of Lune. Was it Lune that happened? Yeah, it was. Good. Okay, so let's get those Pictos off of her. What isn't learned yet? Longer shield. Okay. Sure. We'll give you longer shield. What else isn't learned? I'm just taking this chance to try to learn all these Pictos, because why not? Really? Everything is learned? Do you see any chat that are unlearned? I don't think so. Alright, well, I'll take that. Yeah. Give her that. Yes. Yes. Because now she gets, 5 shields. That's redonkulous. That's absolutely redonkulous that she gets 5 shields at the start of battle. Well, 3 shields that last, longer, I guess. Alright, so we need to get Energizing Death off of her. So we're going to... No, don't favorite that. We're going to flip this to Equipped. And that way I can look at stuff that's not equipped. Yeah, we're not using base attacks that frequently. What do we got else? Counter? No. No. Auto Shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. So she's going to start with 6 shells. That seems kind of ridiculous. That seems kind of ridiculous that she has that many shells on her at the start of battle. I'll take it, though. I will take it. I don't think I can actually do anything with your Luminous, though. Yeah, no one's got enough Luminous to really be useful. So, alright, there we go. I hopefully got that. I hope I got that. First strike? Yes, first strike. Okay. So, go ahead, do a Radiant Slash.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming indeed. Do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. No, never.
I almost killed. Why are you almost dead? Oh, crafts. You forgot to heal CL there. You forgot to heal CL. Okay, so what am I missing here? What pathway am I missing here? Because I am obviously missing a pathway somewhere on what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, at the very least, I'm level grinding, so that's not a bad thing.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike.
Probably should have healed. CL, can you heal yourself? No. I don't think that actually heals CL when I do this. I think it heals everybody else. Oh no, it does heal me too. Cool. Too soon.
Radiance away.
And dead. Okay. So, where's where I need to go? Where is where I need to go, chat? I mean, this is a dead end. That looks like a bridge. Oh, have we gone this way? No, we have not gone this way because there's stuff back here. Okay, cool. All right, so we're just taking the wrong pathway. We took the wrong pathway.
Let's carve a path.
She has so many shields on her right now. That is hilarious. All right. Now we're cooking. Let's go ahead and kill you. You guys are kind of annoying. Oh, bugger. I really should heal her at some point. I really should heal CL at some point.
Look out!
Missed. Gas or electric? What do you mean? What do you mean, Running Paw, gas or electric? And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Yes, please heal CL. She is hurting a wee bit. I also forget that her Focus Foretell heals her, so I probably should use that more. Oh, craps.
Incoming.
Missed again. Oh, cooking with gas.
Armor is flowing.
Cooking with gas, Running Paw. And that's an old phrase I haven't thought about in a while. Now we're cooking with gas. No, I have always cooked with gas. My parents had an electric cooktop. And I was never really a fan of the electric. It has a place, but I was never really a fan of it. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Running Paw. I'm lost.
Nice.
I am lost on where we're supposed to be going right now. I am 100% lost. Oh, okay. Have we gone up here? No, we have not. Okay, so this is new. This is new. This is new. Why I became suddenly Swedish, but this is new. Alright, Radiant Slash.
Radiance away.
A storm is
Beautiful. You go ahead and do Thunderfall. That'll hit everybody. And if I'm lucky, it'll take out... Well, it took out one of the little guys. I'll take it. We'll do a Focus Foretell on the little guy.
coming. I'll do it.
Trumpet Concerto.
My turn.
My turn, indeed. Just him with a Radiant Slash. That's unfortunately my go-to attack right now is Radiant Slash because they're weak to it. Nice. Lumina learned. Beautiful. Okay. So, this looks promising. This is a new area. This is new.
Peaceful.
Recoat. Nice. Okay. This is definitely something. Careful that it'll fall off here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. But we've got more stuff to explore now, so this is progress. I can't go out that window. This is progress though, because this is an area we haven't been in yet. And I do believe I saw stairs. Of course, I've now lost where the stairs are, because crafty. Oh, bugger. I could have swore I saw stairs going up. Bugger! Right, so we came up here. I can't go there. I can go out here, and there was nothing there. I already grabbed it. So, there we go. There we go. This is the way. Maybe. This one's kind of a maze here. And it's not Billy Mays' Amazing Maze of Maze. This is just a straight-up maze today. Alright, well, lather, rinse, repeat. We know what works. No Radiant Slash.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. And you're going to go ahead and do a Thunderfall, and hopefully that will kill one of the little guys.
Strike.
That got one of the little guys. Beautiful. And then Focus Foretell
Here's
on
your
you. That's one dead. Rude. Rude, applying shell. Okay, I gotta click that quick.
Ready to strike.
And you're just gonna do another Radiant Slash and probably kill both of them. So there we go. Is anyone leveled? No, CL leveled. So that's good that CL is at least a little bit caught up.
Well, that will help.
Sweet kill. Ooh, that's handy. There's so many dead bodies here. All right. That actually spooked me. That actually spooked me when that box broke. Okay. Where am I supposed to go?
What have we here?
Something really handy, actually. But yeah, where am I supposed to go? Like, I feel like half of this game sometimes for me is just not knowing where I'm supposed to be going, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but also, like, frustrating, because I want to advance the story. But I guess the smart thing to do right now is if I see an enemy, go for the enemy, and maybe that will lead me to my next goal. This is the entrance, Crafty. You have made your way back to the entrance. Good job. Good job there, girly. You have made your way to the entrance. Good job. That's less than good.
Take cover.
Too soon.
Get ready.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Radiance
It's so satisfying when you get one of those gradient combos. Gradient combos are very satisfying. Wow, you decide to attack one person.
Here's your card.
Alright, that one's dead. Awesome. Man, that was too soon again.
Let's carve a path.
Let me flow.
Yeah, apparently what I'm doing is I'm hitting that attack too fast.
Ice. Shatter.
When it does the jump, I am missing it
Watch out.
because I'm hitting the jump too early, I think. Alright, you go ahead and do your Radiant Slash, and it will be dead. Done, done, and done. Alright, so now where am I supposed to go? Now where am I supposed to go, game? We killed that monster. I'm literally just going to where I see enemies. Because I'm hoping by going after the enemies, that's going to tell me where we need to actually, like, go. And I mean, we are kind of item and money farming.
You're outmatched.
Yes, they are outmatched.
Radiance awaits.
And whack.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, you go ahead and do... Yeah. See if I can knock out one of the little guys and... Nope. Well, that's fine. You're gonna do a Grim Harvest. 'Cause that'll heal up everybody, which is nice. Alright, now you're giving your enemy shell, or your allies, rather.
Careful, Verso.
That one's tight.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I got the first one, but not the second that time. Sheesh. And dead. So, pretty much, like, we're not in any danger of dying here unless I do something really dumb. We are in no danger of expiring here unless I do something dumb. So at this point, it's literally just trying to figure out where we're supposed to be going. And I would say, Chatlandia, if you know where I'm supposed to go, I would be much obliged. Instead of just wandering around in circles here. I am definitely not apparently finding a pathway. And my thought process of following where the enemies are may or may not lead us to where we need to go. As you would think, the pathway to the goal is through the enemies, but that's not necessarily true. There's so many little hidden nooks and crannies in this place. Oh, bother. Alright, so that was not where we needed to go. We've been up here before, I believe. 'Cause, yeah, this is the hidey hole that something is hiding through. Killed that enemy. And I didn't see any other ways to go around here. Because we can go up, but up doesn't lead me anywhere. Up leads me here. Which then leads me to that bridge. That's nothing. This bridge looked promising, but it ended up being a dead end. Yeah, this bridge looked promising, but it's actually a dead end. I was hoping there'd be like a grapple point or something up there, but there isn't. Almost looks like they were trying to breach the fort walls, because that's a breaching tower. Okay. We've been up here. We've been out here, because that's where I found a thingy. I swear to goodness, chat, it's got to be across that pathway. It's got to be across that one pathway where you have to wall crawl. That has to be the way to go. Because I don't see any other alternatives. I legit do not see any other alternatives. So it's got to be that wall crawly section. But that's deceptive because there's a flag over here. So is there a flag here to just lead me astray? Or is there a flag here because I never went this way? Okay. Well, I'm going to go rest up really quick because I think we just found the path. Now I don't mind about respawning enemies. I think we just found the path that I need to go. I think we do. I think we found the path. This is promising. At least I hope it is. Very interesting looking Nevron. Alrighty. You jolly person that's got Nevron arms. Here we go, friends. Here we go. I have found the path. Took me a while, but we have found the path. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... how many enemies are there? There's 3. Yeah, we'll do Thunderfall, I guess. If we get lucky, that might knock out one of the little guys. And it did. One little guy is now gone. Let's do a focus foretell. Now you're dead.
Oh no.
I'm going to miss all of my parries because that's how today is going. I'm just going to stop trying to parry. Like, I apparently don't have the skills today. Sure, we'll give you an Ice Lance. Now you're slowed. And you go ahead and do... Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's not today.
Surprised I didn't kill it. See, I always hit that one too soon. I need to time that jump one a little bit better. Not that it matters, it's dead. Even though I don't get a perfect, it's dead. Okay! There we go. So back to Exploration Nation. Back to Exploration Nation. There's another breaching tower. You know, it's amazing how much of the world can be told just in the imagery here. Like, there was a fierce battle here. It was a very, very, very fierce battle here. And unfortunately, the expedition was not the victors. And it's also kind of interesting that there's gestural things here, too. 48. Wow, there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people that fought on this particular battleground here. As we've seen, what, the 41st, the 48th? You know, that was a sound I didn't like. I just heard a random sound that I very much didn't like. Oh, hello. Fading woman, you may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay. Ominous.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Which means we gotta go back.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Yeah, no, we're going back because there's more to explore here. Oh, no worries. No worries, Bunny Fist. How are you doing today, my friend? Beyond your earbud going dead on you, how are you doing? Oh, it's one of these guys! So where's your home, little guy? Where's your home? Because I know that you've got a home. Oh, it's in there. Okay. No! I pointed the wrong direction! I was pointing the wrong direction. Alright, well, thanks. That was less than good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just don't even try to parry today, Crafts. You are not awake enough for that. You need to die immediately, because you're gonna blow your horn and be a jerk.
Here's your card.
Rude. And you just go ahead and do a Radiant Slash, and it's not dead. Okay.
Not today.
Ah, there we go. Now it's dead. Flap. It's not dead? Oh, come on. Rude. I was gonna say that Radiant Parry should have killed it. Rude. All right, so we need to get you into your cage. Which it looks like you're in your cage. Rockin'. Hi. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to kill this thing really fast.
I'll do it. Brace yourself. Dodge, CL. Take cover.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, we gotta kill this thing super fast.
Radiance away.
We gotta kill this thing super fast.
Okay.
Ah! Dang it!
It's locked on you.
I was doing so well! I was doing so well!
My turn.
I almost got that fully parried. Man!
A storm is
Oh, that's so aggravating. We almost had it.
ready.
No. Guess we'll do Sealed Fate. Sweet! Nice! We got it! So that optional little mini boss there is now dead. Make more up to my data. Gonna perform do the same for medical. Nice! Well, yeah, and that's true. That's true, Bunny Fist. It's one of those things of like, it is very much hurry up and wait, but the second the gears start moving, it just goes so fast. Very much a hurry up and wait situation, but once it starts moving, it is lightning fast. Which can be both good or bad if you're not quite prepared for the lightning fast speed. But I'm glad that everything has fallen into place for you. I'm very glad that everything is falling into place for you, because that's good. One less thing for you to worry about. Alright, so I don't know if there's anything else up here that we need to do. I also feel like I just backtracked and fell off, but no, that's the right way. I'm just trying to see if there's anything... There's an enemy up there. But is that a new enemy, or is that a enemy I just missed fighting earlier? Well, I don't think we need to find everything right now, because we're going to be coming back to this area anyway. So let's get the heck out of Dodge here and possibly get out of this area and get back to the main map, because we've been in this section for a while now. Okay, I think that's the way out, so we want to go this way first. Because a green tint, interesting. I might be able to do this without fighting. That would be splendiferous if I could do this without fighting. Also, why does it feel like there should be something over here? That feels like a room that should have something in it. Did he just see me? Yeah, I did. I'm like, did that thing see me, or is it gonna turn around? Nope, it didn't turn around. Okay. I guess we're fighting this. I was hoping he would turn around. Oh well. Alright, go ahead and do Elemental Trick. Or for this absence, I'm also on the medical route. I pull other yeah, that's fair. Well, hopefully it goes smoothly, because that's all you can ask for, is for it to go smoothly. And I do hope it does go smooth for you, friend. You know, I have a suspicions about something. You know, I could be wrong, but it almost looks like shooting that guy in his grill. Like, you see the sparkly behind that? That looks like it's a point that if I hit it enough times, he'll get weak. Rude. Rude, applying shell.
Careful, Verso.
Goodness gracious, Craps, that was terrible.
Get ready.
That was terrible, Crafty.
Last-ditch effort.
You missed so many things there.
Radiance away.
That's fine. I'll do a Grim Harvest next.
Elements converge.
Whackity, whackity, whack, 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 and you're dead. Now, you do a Grim Harvest. You can't do a Grim Harvest. Okay, fine. You focus Foretell. Verso, don't die. Whack.
I'll manage.
This is beautifully cinematic.
Ready to evade.
Oh, now I can dodge. Sure, hit yourself with a healing light. Why not? I just healed CL, didn't I? Oh, craps. You are batting 1,000 today.
Let's carve a path.
Not like you're not distracted right now. Not like you're not distracted at the moment. Nice, CL just leveled up. Which means, Verso, you're getting kicked out of the party again. Verso, why do you only have 2 Pictos? Because I stole one of your Pictos. That's why. Sure, we'll give you Sweet Kill. Okay, so might as well go down here now. Whoa. Whoa, whatever that is, that looks fun. Alright, well, we're gonna go here first. Because I want that Pictos. Oh, it's not Pictos.
Expedition Wolf 41.
Oh.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills.
Heh.
Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon Pictos.
Huh.
Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
True.
The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game.
Through that.
We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Dang. I mean, that is what it is. That is what it is. I mean, if you live in a society that you have a time limit, a pre-known time limit. It's interesting. Hold on a second. Why does that door look weird? Oh, because it's not a door. That's a climb spot. How would I miss that? How did I miss there was a climb spot here? Healing Tints also applies powerful. That's actually very handy. So yeah, I don't like the look of this thing, but we're gonna go fight it. I don't like the look of this thing at all, but we're gonna go fight it. Chromatic Luster, what? Ow!
Let's carve a path.
Ow! Why? I should probably not be fighting this thing. Why? Okay. Alright. Rude.
No time to lose.
Alright, everyone gets powerful, because this is going to be a... Okay. Okay. Hey, I don't like this guy. Do not like. I'm gonna take a gamble, though.
Ice shatter.
It's not weak to ice? How is it not weak to ice? That makes no sense.
Grow strong.
That's cover.
Ugh, it's got a shield on it, too. Yeah, let's not hit it with burn attacks. That seems like a bad idea.
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Ow.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
That's a lot of attacks in a row. Alright, well, give me a second, chat. 'Cause I need to go talk to Zero, so I will be right back. Leave you with some awesome boss music. Alright, sorry about that, chat. It's been kind of an up and down day today. Alright, so let us do this. Let's do this, and we will do things. Alright, so hopefully I can kill this thing. We don't have Ice Lance again. I'm actually kind of surprised, because I thought Ice Lance would have done more damage, but it didn't. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lab. That might be what I end up having for lunch today. That actually might be why I end up having for lunch, is making some homemade ramen. Because I've got some leftover chicken in the fridge, and I've got orzo and stuff like that, so I might do that myself. Alright, Bad Omen. No, we'll do a Focus Foretell. Because I need sun.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Oh! What? What? Oh, give me a break! Seriously? Consume burns. Consume burns to heal yourself. Biscuits. So I've got to prevent myself from getting burned. As funny a statement as that is, I have to prevent myself from getting burned. That's very, very bad. That's very, very bad. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do a couple of normal attacks to build up my AP. Wait, what were you weak to? What did Lune do that you were weak to, dude? Alright, do Rush.
Let's speed things up.
Awesome.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, you're gonna have to improvise, dude. You're dying. Guess we'll do Radiant Slash.
Radiance away.
Oh, we broke it. That's good. So, what is your basic attack doing? Lightning? It's weak to lightning. Okay. Noted. It's weak to lightning.
Thunder.
Now that I know that. Now that I know that. Grim Harvest.
Time to leave. Go strong.
Not today.
I'm ready. Danger.
My turn.
I know, Verso. I know. I'm sorry, dude. Salt 0.
Here we go.
Ugh. I don't like you, dude. I really don't like you. At least his basic attack heals him a little bit. Alright, so we know that you're weak to lightning, so we're gonna do this. Mayhem. We just break him again? Sure.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, no, he was stunned again. That's awesome. Alright, go ahead and do a... I guess we'll do another Assault 0. And dead. Nice! I wouldn't say that, Matt. I wouldn't say that. It's definitely a fun game, though. Lustian. Okay. Looks like a new weapon for CL. 1 AP on successful parry. Okay. Not that I ever get to parry stuff. And another Chromaclast. Alright, well, it was worth coming down here. That was definitely worth coming down here. For a mini-boss, that was easier than I expected it to be. Legit, that was a little easier than I expected it to be. So, hold on. Is there another direction that I can go here? Still, though, that sounds delicious, Lav. You know, I played Roblox the day the noobs took over the world. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because I know Roblox is a bunch of different worlds, so what do you mean, Matt? Actually, leftover sloppy joes sounds delicious. I haven't made sloppy joes in ages. This way. All right, onwards. Onwards to victory. Onwards to victory. Why does everything sound wet? Oh, there's totally something back here. Come on, game. Really? Nothing? Should there be something back there? Rude. You know, I just realized something. Gotcha, Matt. I didn't know that was the name of a chapter. I have played very few Roblox games. Okay. Alright, noted. That's one. Alright, Eagle Eyes out there in Chatlandia. If you see the other two locks, let the crafty know. There was a no for a chroma lock in there and you hit it? Oh, so I've gotten 2 out of 3 then. Okay, so that means there's another... So I've already done 2 out of 3 then? Speaking of... Nice! Cool!
What have we here?
Okay, so I wasn't crazy then, Aragon. Also, welcome on in, Aragon. Welcome in, if I haven't said hello to you yet, my friend. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. There was something in there. I just didn't recognize what it was. I just saw shiny. I feel like I missed something back here, but I don't think I did. No, you got it all, Crafts. You got it all. So good with a slice of cheese in the bottom bun that Joe sounds it doesn't get all soggy from the juices. Lab, why have I never thought of that? Why did I never think about putting like a slice of cheese on the bottom of a sloppy joe, like a slice of cheddar or something? Oh my god, I need to make sloppy joes this week. I've never thought about that. Huh. Oh no, Argon. Well, hopefully you've been getting the good sleebies then, my friend. And enjoying your sleepy lurkies. I should be sleepy today, but I've had enough caffeine that I'm not.
Expedition 57,
Carla.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
That is the question of the ages. That's why I try to live my life to the fullest I can every single day. One hopes that you have years and years and years ahead of you. But the world may have a different plan. I try to balance between the two. But yeah, that sounds amazing, Lab. Although, the question of the day now is, how do you make your sloppy joes? Do you make them from scratch, or do you do manwich? Because I will be honest, I'm a manwich girl. Like, I have always loved using that manwich stuff. I know it's cheating. but it just tastes so good. Vendor, 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 vendor. Hey, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Neverons. Trade! Fight! Fighty fight time! We're gonna fight with Verso, because I love my Verso. Manwich all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Manwich and make us some Sloppy Joes this weekend. And I think, what do you think, Lav? Sharp cheddar or American cheese? Because I think sharp cheddar might be good.
No time to lose.
Asumi.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed.
Radiance away.
Nope. Missed both times. Boo.
Here we go. Oh well.
Oh, Crafts, come on.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched as I'm slowly dying. Nice! I got the counter! And both enjoying try with some Colby and even some Swiss. Ooh, I bet you'd be good with Swiss. So I guess it's just a matter of what cheese do you feel like. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Yay! An outfit for Mael, yes. That's not even a question. What else we got here? Inverted Affinity. Then some. Okay. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Interesting. So what is inverted affinity? Grab a weapon just because. We're gonna buy all of your colors of Lumina. I don't think we need a lot of these because we got 47 of them. We'll grab a couple of these though. I don't know though. Do I need more of those? I don't think I need more of those. Luck on your trip? Yeah. What's this new outfit? Mael! Mael! Costume! Obscure. Oh. Oh, Mael, you're kind of naked there. And by naked, you don't have a body. Interesting costume. I still like her expedition outfit though, and I think honestly it's because of the purple. On both sides of the family, I've always put a slice of cheese. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Lav? I've never thought about that. I have never thought about doing that, and it's such an amazing idea. Like, straight up, that's one of those things of like, wait, putting cheese on the what? I never thought about doing that. But it's such a good idea. Like, straight up, that is such a good idea. All right, where is that new one? Inverted affinity. So I don't know what inverted affinity does, but we're going to find out. That was worth going to. Oh, I didn't even look at that new weapon I bought. But yeah, I might have to try that because I have seriously never thought about putting cheese. Oh, that's nice. I've never thought about putting cheese on a sloppy Joe, but I bet you that's amazing. I bet you that is absolutely amazing. All right, well, onwards. Found the vendor, so let us continue forwards. I have to add Manwish to my shopping list, because that actually sounds amazing. It has been a long time since I did Manwish, and that's a nice, easy dinner, too. And that's honestly one of those dinners that I might just make a large portion of it. Like, maybe I'll do 5 pounds of manwich. And that way we've got some frozen dinners for the future. Oh. Interesting. Hold on a second. I need to make an adjustment then. So if heals hurt me... If heals hurt me... Hold on. Pick those. If heals hurt me, what is that? Hold on. There's one that does something. Help. No. 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 See, I'm not quite sure how this sorting thing works. I'm looking for the thing that doesn't allow me... There you go. Confident. Takes 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So if I combine these two... He can't be healed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Argon. Is that a good combo? Or am I kind of grasping at straws here? Because that seems like a... Jeebus, that's expensive. That seems like a good combo, because then he's doing more damage and he can't be healed, which means he won't take damage for being healed. I don't know. That seems like it might be a good combo, maybe. Like, that feels like that might be a good combo? Maybe? I don't know. It is a good one. Okay, so we just need to get 20 points then. That's going to be the fun part, is getting 20 points. Okay, so what do I have equipped? Okay, Inverted Affinity is rather cheap. And Sweet Kill is also... Of course, they're both cheap. Let's see. Recover... Yeah, let's get rid of that, and we'll switch in Confident. There we go. Ah, yes. There we go. So now when I do base attacks, he won't heal. Okay, so that might make him, like, very powerful. We'll find out. Because... See, I'm starting to learn how Pictos work. I'm proud. I am proud of myself. I'm learning how Pictos work. And I'm starting to see how you can put the Pictos together to make really lethal combos. Okay, so that's the vendor. If that's the vendor, where is the way I need to go? Is this the way I need to go? This looks promising. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, of course there's a flag right here. That means we're getting into a boss battle. All right, let's see. Do I have enough points for any skills right now? Ew, what's that one? Fire Rage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Let me go through the rest of these. We're waiting for you to get 10. Okay, so hold on. Oh wow, Loon's leveled twice since I haven't been paying attention. Okay, so double luck, defense, agility, might, and vitality. Done. Verso, you've also got a bunch of points. So bop, 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 and bop. You've got 3, so bump, bump, bump. Done. 9 points. Wow, you have not been leveling her up, have you? Yes, put all of it in luck. No. Oh, that looks good. So, we just gave Lune, or Lune, an attack that is going to be cool. We're going to ditch... I want Wildfire for a reason. So Ice Lance. I guess we'll ditch Thunderfall. We'll ditch Thunderfall for Wildfire. Because here's the thing. You got Wildfire. No, it's not Wildfire, it's Fire Rage. There we go. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. But Loon has these Pictos on, where it's 3 shells, 6 shells are applied. Yeah, well, the reason I'm doing it, Argon, is at every start of battle, Loon is getting 6 shell, which means she takes 6 hits before she takes damage. So, yeah. If I can actually like prevent her from getting hit, she's going to do ridiculous fire damage. So, we're going to try it and see how this works. Go ahead and rest again just to make sure I'm saved. This is a boss battle. I can sense it coming. Oh, yep. Look at me trying to escape the boss battle. Nope, don't put it on the table. Oh, my L.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
Oh, my L.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Put a blindfold on,
Look,
honey.
Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
A lot.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Wow. Just wow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. What? This isn't a battle, this is a cutscene. Okay. Ugh. Oh, no. Please don't make this a one-on-one battle. Oh, poor Mael. This is pure trauma here. Oh, Mael. Hey, Verso.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Thanks.
I like how it's patiently waiting. Oh, boy. All right, well, here we go. No, it does not. Velocity. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, her shields can go fast. All right, inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage. Well, that's fine. He can't be healed right now. He can't be healed. All right, let's just take a moment and enjoy this music, friends. Let's just take a moment and enjoy this awesome music. Killer music. There we go. God, I can't wait to finish this game and then I can get the soundtrack. Because I don't want to get the soundtrack to this until I finish the game because I know it has spoilers in it. God, this music is so good. Just straight up, this music is amazing. Alright, so we're gonna do elemental damage first.
Ready?
So it's resistant to one of those from elemental damage, which is fine.
Take your shot.
That's a jump! Dang it! Crap! Crap!
You're
Crap!
outmatched.
That was a jump! That shouldn't heal me. But I'm not gonna take the chance. Assault 0 it is.
Here we go.
Nice.
Watch out.
Okay. Just completely not do what you're supposed to do, Crafts.
Well, well.
Of course he's resistant to fire. Why wouldn't he be? Do Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Not impressed.
Too soon, Crafts. That's okay. We're doing fine. Sure, go ahead and do that.
Radiance away.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, crap. So she auto-attacked with Fire Rage. Oh, great. Alright, so there's the detriment to that attack, is that she's now locked into that every round. Noted.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
That's really cool, though, that she's on fire. That is kind of awesome that she is on fire currently.
Lumière, attention.
I really should try to parry. Alright, so we're doing okay on health. This music is just infectiously good.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
999, nice. How is he not dead? Oh. He's not dead because it's a story battle. Okay. Whap. What's he doing? You're not allowed to have a second form game. No! Come on! Oh, come on, dude! Jump. Dang it. Well, okay then. Here we go. Bugger me. Okay. He has a second form, friends. That wasn't even his final form. Rude. Oh, now that does 2 hits. Okay, noted. Noted. You know what? You know what, though? You do a lot of base damage.
Just try it.
Jiminy Christmas game. No!
Chroma is flowing.
Jiminy Christmas. Hello. Okay. Sure. Mayhem. It's weak to light attacks, which is fantastic because I don't have light right now. Alright, you go ahead and do Radiant Slash. We know it's weak to light.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, Stormblood. Noted.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Get slowed, jerkface. Get slowed.
Here's your card. Brace yourselves.
No, jump! Dang it! Jump! Ah! Crap balls! Okay, then. Oogly moogly.
Radiance away.
At least we figured out what his weakness is. Oh. How does that work?
I'll do it.
Aha! So, is... Alright, so I guess Verso is double inverted currently? Is Verso, like, double inverted? My favorite. Well, good to hear it. It's a fun fight.
Thunder. Ready.
I mean, this is definitely a fun fight. Yeah, no, do not do Grim Harvest.
Lady up smart today.
You're outmatched.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Verso, but we're trying.
Not impressed.
Nope. Ah, I missed it again.
Chrome is flowing.
You know, I also just realized, too, that inverted changes their hair color, doesn't it? That's kind of neat, actually. What's he doing? I have no control right now. What is CL doing? Oh, dude! What? Dude! Did he just steal his sword? What? Okay, fair enough, Aragon. What the heck was that? Did Mael and Verso just steal his freaking sword? That was amazing! Holy crap! Yeah, seriously, that was awesome. And I got his sword, and we got base attacks of 1 extra hit. That was awesome! And for every low this game throws at you, it also throws you an equal high. I love it.
Turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. There's a lot of bodies. Alright, so that's a new weapon for Verso, it looks like. So we're immune. Oh, God. Hold on. No. We're immediately healing the party, because that's really dangerous to be that low. And sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Melina. I got a little excited. I did get a little excited there. I will not deny this. Play again after a base attack. What? Uh, play again after a base attack? That means he basically gets to attack 3 times in a row if I put that other thing on him. Why am I not using a Bacerium? That's why, because it's not that good. I need to level this one up. I really need to level that one up, because that's going to be very useful. Because getting 3 base attacks in a... Well, that's a cool looking sword, too. Getting 3 base attacks in a row is going to be awesome. So, now we got to figure out how to get that on him. Lovely. So, I guess I can lose 1 AP on start. Combo attack 1. Oh, yes. Base attacks have 1 extra hit, so he's going to hit 3 times. He's going to hit 3 times every time he hits an enemy now. So that's going to be really nice, and I can sacrifice 1 AP at battle start for that. But yeah, sorry if I blew out any eardrums in that sequence there, but I got a little excited about that finale. Because I thought I did something wrong, and then that cutscene played, and I'm like, holy crap, this is cool! It doesn't take much, let's be honest. Crafty is kind of an easy sell when it comes to cool stuff like that. What the heck is that? Oh! Grapple point. Alright, well, guess we're going up. I guess we go up now. That's a long uppies. Wow, we fell a long way. Jeez. That was a long fall. That was a super long fall. Play again gives you a second turn, but only works if triggered from an... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Argon. It would be too broken. It'd be too broken if it did that. I don't know if I have that other one you're talking about, though. Play again? Alphabetical. I don't know if that's a Pictos or something else. Because, yeah, isn't that ability Mael has or something? I don't know. Or it's a Pictos I don't have. Yes, I know. Quit rumbling. Why did you just do an autosave there? It was the trait on the weapon. Oh. Hold on, double checking. Okay. So, okay. So then it's not going to trigger off the combo, is it? It's not going to trigger off combo attack, is it? Combo attack is separate. Okay. So it should hit 3 times, and then it'll hit twice. And then we'll be done? I don't know. We'll test it. I thought I could go up here. You know, it's been a long time since we fought a mime. And I feel like I might be missing mimes somewhere. Oh, hello. Take that.
Useful.
Useful, thank you. You know, this is a completely random thing, too. You'll hit twice and get 2 AP when you attack, then you get... Okay. Cool. So then hopefully it will work the way that I want it to. We'll see. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Head empty, no thoughts. This totally looks like the right way to go, though. Let's go the wrong way. Oh, I was gonna say 2 things. One, we haven't fought a mime in a while, which makes me wonder where all the mimes are at. music's back. That's a good sign. Maybe this is the way out. But yeah, I'm wondering if I'm missing mimes. And I just haven't found the mimes yet. But I also was just ruminating over something. Listening to the VAs do their lines and stuff like that. There was a bunch of interviews done with the VAs of this game during the IGN Game Awards and all that happened recently. Or like, what was it, Summer Games Fest? They did a bunch of interviews, and I've noticed something. And I'm wondering if it's because of events that have happened in the game that this is the case. But it's all of the VAs except for one.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
We'll backtrack in a second. Somber moment here. Lots of feels. Lots of feels here. Huh. Urso's having a hard time with this.
Couldn't wait for me, could you?
Ouch.
I wish we could.
Game, you're not allowed to make me tear
Rest
up.
easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started.
Seriously, you're not allowed to make me tear up.
Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me.
Ouch.
Yeah.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
Yeah.
See you in the next life.
I knew the game would get me at some point. Kind of a good game, though. Knew it would get me at some point. And honestly, the thing that got me is the fact they animated tear tracks. Like, that is such a subtle detail that they animated the tears clearing the grime off of Mael's face. Like, that's what got me. Because you see so many games where, like, a character is crying, but it doesn't affect them. You could see the tear tracks. Like, holy hell, game. Did you have to do that? Like, just, damn. That's all I have to say. Moments of silence for Gustav. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. But as we do a little bit of backtracking, once again, I challenge anybody who says, oh, video games will rot your brain. Oh, video games are just, they're bad for you. Play something like this. Play something like this where it invokes genuine feelings of, well, what have we experienced in the last 10 minutes? Fear, joy, exhalation, and then grief. Like, all in the span of 10 minutes, the game has done that to me. Because that battle was a little bit scary. I was like, yay, we beat the first half, and then I realized there was a second half, and the second half was scary. And then I'm like, what's going on? Panicking when I lost control of my characters. And then the game is like, no, this is a scripted finale, which is like the exhalation of, yay, we beat the big boss. And then just bring it all back down and having a funeral for Gustav. Like, yeah. Well, I would like to see how this one's promoting violence. This one's promoting empathy. Like, straight up, I would say this game is promoting empathy. And if not just promoting empathy, it's also promoting just dealing with grief and loss. Like, seriously. A lot of this game is based around dealing with grief and loss. And just the inevitability of life sometimes. Just, dang. I will be very surprised if this game doesn't win a handful, if not more than a handful of awards. I mean, the music alone, this game should win some awards for, because the music in this is absolutely breathtaking. And not only is it breathtaking, but it's also earworms. Like, I don't know of many people, even non-gamers, have heard Lumiere and aren't humming it ad nauseum. Like, seriously. Anybody I have ever had listen to Lumiere, even people who aren't gamers, like, you hear Lumiere, and it just gets stuck in your head. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. If that's the exit, what's the other direction? Hold on. I thought, okay. So, wait a minute. We're going to backtrack back again. Because there was a save point back there. But yeah, I would say, yeah, what kind of violence is this game promoting? Seriously. What violence is this game promoting, people? So the composer was recruited over a Reddit post. I thought it was Bandcamp. I thought it was the writer that got recruited over Reddit, and the composer got in by Bandcamp. Regardless, it's really cool. Either way, it worked out. Oh, we're backtracking. Oh, that's a shortcut back. Okay. I don't know. I don't though. Posty is amazing and 8 hours long, as it should be. Although I heard an interesting factoid. Apparently, you can speed run this game at about 1 hour and 45 minutes. If you skip all the cutscenes, you can speed run this game in 1 hour 45. Granted, that's doing you perfect parries. All kinds of violence and emotional damage. Wait, you said violence. Violence, violins, I mean, they kind of go together sometimes. But yeah, now I'm doubting myself, Argon, but I thought it was the writer for the game was recruited through a Reddit post, and the composer got to them through Bandcamp or something like that. I mean, either way, the fact that they were basically unknowns and just people doing cool stuff, it's still hard to believe this game was made by 33 people. Like, that's a tiny dev team, all things considered. Like, 33 people pulled off this masterpiece. And I will not bridge any hesitation on calling this a masterpiece.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all.
Yeah.
We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Interesting.
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close.
Oh.
But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere.
Huh.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
Interesting.
I've traveled with many
I
expeditions.
want her necklace.
I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them before we could get further.
Huh.
And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
I don't know if Mael is in for this journey anymore. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Which, if you want some fun, Melina, look up the lyrics to Lumiere. Look up the translation. It's surprising what the song Clair Obscur translates to. And it makes the song all the more poignant when you know what the lyrics actually mean. 'Cause unfortunately, I do not speak French. There it is. "33rd December à Lumière." No, that doesn't fit my mood. Seriously, one of my favorite songs. Love to see this win Game of the Year just to stop it. Yeah, and you know what? It very well could, Melina. It very well could. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year, didn't it? Or am I misremembering? But yeah, if you want a trip, look up what these lyrics translate to. Like I said, the song will get stuck in your head every time you listen to it. Really, I can't do more revived tints. Interesting. Oh my god. Look at how many color Lumieres I have. Or Lumias. Alright, so what's 31 divided by 4? So that's at least 7 per character, right? Alright, so bump, 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 bump. And... yeah. So I guess Verso gets to be down 1 Lumer. Lumer point. Yeah, so Lumer point. That's a word, crafts. Upgrade weapons. Alright. But yeah, if this song doesn't win awards, I will riot in the streets. Ooh, I like that. I don't know if Mark is that useful, but I kind of like killing an enemy with Foretell applies the Foretell to another enemy. But let's see what else we can do. I did want to upgrade this. Because that gets me more base damage, too. Alright, what do you got, Mael? I said, this song is so freaking catchy. I will freely admit, I have sat and listened to this song on loop for longer than I have any right to. Like, I have 100% listened to this song on loop far more than I should. I really should upgrade this thing. Because that is the one I'm currently using. Oh, yes. And that gives me increased lightning damage. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, it's just such a good song. About this, must have other subdivisions culture in general. I wonder what this says about the French culture. It's an interesting question, actually, Ugly Stoat. I know that the French are very proud of this game, though. Like, they're very, very proud of the success of this game. And honestly, I think it's really cool that a RPG not from America or Japan has gotten this much coverage. Because everyone, when they thinks of RPGs, they think of Western and Eastern RPGs. Well, what about what about a Midwestern RPG? Yeah, I know, Matt, and I'm trying not to think about it. Yeah. I like the fact, too, that you can play records in your base. So let's get the feels going here. Want them to win. It does not feel grinded on. Music is awesome as. Yeah, it does. And I want them to win, too. I'm a little worried about how this game is going to end, though. I will not deny that I am a little worried. I'm a little worried how this game is going to end. Like there's a part of me that thinks this game is not going to have a happy ending. I think it's going to have a bittersweet ending. Like, straight up, I think the ending to this one is going to be more bittersweet than anything. I don't think I found any of your minions. Oh, I did find some of your minions. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. Thank you for the gestural hair. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Jindal? You're not wrong, actually. The more I'm thinking about it, this game doesn't feel grindy in the battles at all. The battles are very pleasurable. And I think part of the reason is they're quick until you get into a boss battle, and then you have to slow down to think about tactics and stuff, which again keeps it interesting. Huh. Also, I was gonna see. I don't think I have Verso's theme yet. But what's this other one? Un vie à aimer? I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, I don't. Huh. Yeah. Well, and I believe it's not Quartet, but it's Cairn. It's a Scottish RPG, indie RPG that I've been following. I don't think it's out yet. But yeah, if you're in for something that's based in Scottish folklore, Cairn. I believe that's the name of it. I'll pull up the Steam page really quick, because if you haven't heard of this one, you should keep an eye on it too, because it looks amazing. Yep, Cairn. I'm right. It is called Cairn. But it's not the Cairn you think it is. It's not the climbing game. It's Cairn Matthew's Curse. But yeah, I am 99% sure this is the Scottish RPG. Yep, Scottish turn-based RPG. Here you go. There is the direct link to Steam. And actually, I see that it has a demo, so I'm going to download that, actually. And that might be one of the demos I play tomorrow. Oh, I've already downloaded the demo. Who's surprised by this? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've found that record yet. There's a screenshot for you. Hey, welcome on in, Zoen. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Wonder if they keep to that Cairn means. Well, Cairn is, it can be like what is it, the path marker? I believe a cairn is a path marker, like when you're on a trail or something. But now you've got me wondering, what is the definition of cairn? And yes, we're in camp, so I'm getting myself distracted, like you do. we're in a spot that I can be distracted, and I kind of need a little bit of a brain break after all of that. But yeah, what is the definition of cairn? Yeah, it's a human-made pile of stones raised with a purpose, usually as a matter of a burial. Oh, a burial mound. Oh. See, I didn't realize it was a burial mound. Interesting. Oh, nice, Zoe. Congrats, my friend. She said not only would she write a letter of support for surgery, but also refer you to other therapists that can also write. Oh, you got a good one, Zoe. You got a good one, my friend. And also, because I haven't seen you in a chat yet, happy Pride, my friend. Happy Pride. Yeah, but that is amazing. You know what? I don't know. Ugly Stoat. I am sure that that name probably fits into the theme of the game. Because they'd be remiss not to. But yeah, it's just, when you talk about RPGs that are from other perspectives, there's a good one. Scottish RPG. And I want them to succeed, and almost nobody's heard of that game either. So I would like people to play it. I'd very much like people to play it. Alright, well, let's write in Gustav's journal. This is gonna hurt. Mael finds a spot where she can write. This is gonna hurt. He spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Check up on the others. But yeah, congrats, Zoe. That is such good news. Such good news. Oh, what are you doing, Lune?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Huh.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Ah! Nice.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I do too.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
Huh.
I had to get away from the harbour. Those damn petals everywhere.
Yeah.
So I climbed up.
Aww. Oh.
wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded.
Hmm.
That they'd stopped her.
And all the
Then-
feels here.
Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day.
What the most amazing part
avoided
about
me
this
after.
cutscene is that it's optional.
Why?
You don't have to watch this. I chose to watch this.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Also, is it wrong that I'm shipping these two?
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed.
I'm probably not the only one either.
They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
There was definitely something there.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live.
Huh.
What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
They do. They really do.
Making friends is thirsty work.
What a sweet little cutscene that was. Oh, nice, Dark the Bat. That's a good movie. Both. Why not both? Both is good. Alright. So is this going to be another cutscene, or... Oh, Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
Awkward.
I didn't mean.
Oh, Mael.
it's fine.
I just.
She understands. Lune understands, Mael.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Yeah, it is.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
Yeah.
I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it.
Yeah,
To use everything.
true.
What do you mean?
It's hard to put into words. I get it.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go.
Turn to that fire.
I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Yeah, that's rough.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
It's definitely a feels episode here.
Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Wow.
You feel Gustav.
Yep.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You can, Mael. You can.
you have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
Experience, honey. Experience.
I don't.
And that's the truth of it all.
Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Nope.
Really?
That's the big secret to life, is that none of us know what we're doing, but somehow it works.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
It's true, though. Ella and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Aww. Alright, well, next cutscene, because I bet you... Oh, there's no... Alright, well, now I guess we get to talk to everyone individually
How
now.
far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Maybe.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
I don't know if CL's ever seen snow.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings.
Hmm.
It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
Interesting.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Her husband? Wait. CL had a husband? That's new information. That's new. When did have they previously mentioned that she had a yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina. I didn't know CL was married once. I mean, I would be safe in saying he probably gramaged, but, huh.
That you will.
That's a tidbit of info we didn't have before. You want to spend time with CL? No.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
You would have.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Yeah. I guess I didn't catch it before.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumia.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Because he's a wackadoodle.
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Ah.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Ah. How? Oh, really? Is there a romance thing in this game? Are you able to romance the characters? Because do you want to spend more time with X, and the fact that I can't spend more time with Mael because Mael is under the age of 18? There's romance in this game, isn't there? You can romance your characters. I don't know. But not the way... Okay, not the way I think. Well, that's good, because this game doesn't need romance.
That was sad.
Oh, SK.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Julie was his love, I bet. Hey, welcome on in, Henge. Welcome on in, Henge. Welcome in. Please take SK hugs.
Yeah. I do.
Oh, Verso! Did you just ask for a hug from SK? I do want to spend time with SK. Yes. I want a hug from the big marshmallow.
She reminds me of someone.
Ooh. You mean Ciel? You mean who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
He is, Melina. And I agree. Happy Pride to you as well, Henge.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
That's fair.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I love SK. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What?
You're so very wise.
That made no sense, SK. Yes. Yep. Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave?
I have no idea, Melina.
Eskia the Great is better.
I like SK the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I thought your best friend was a rock. SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Okay. Relationship level increased to 1. Now it's 2. Alright, so I have a feeling that if you do this, you'll probably get, like, extra attacks and stuff. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. So this is basically affinity. This is like the Persona affinity thing. Alright, chat. However, I need to get up, stretch, and use the washroom. So we're going to go a little bit long. We'll at least get through this sequence. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back up. We're going to run a couple of ads so we don't have ads for the rest of the stream. And I will be back momentarily. And we'll finish up affinitying with everybody, I guess. Alright, be right back, friends. Right, we're back, friends. We are back. We are back. Let's continue socializing.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes.
Gustav would have.
Why?
Because.
We might as well
you
get our affinity up with everybody. Plus, cutscenes. These are fun. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
I want to.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
True.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
I don't think he helped all of them.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Oh. Yeah, she's getting right to the point, isn't she?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Oh, and I was going to say too, Winterwolf. Sorry, I saw your comment and I didn't talk back on it when I came back. But yeah, you are correct. Yeah, Ben Starr is the voice of Verso, which is kind of awesome, actually. But I was saying earlier, because I know Argon responds to this too, at the Summer Games Fest, they did an interview with all the VAs in their baguette costumes, -1, which I'm guessing is a character that we're going to get soon. But you know what's funny? Every voice actor interview is missing one of the characters. Am I the only one that has noticed that with all the interviews with the cast of Expedition 33, the VA for Gustav is always missing? And I wonder why. Like, it could just be because that particular actor is just busy, but it's just interesting that he's always missing and no one ever talks about him. And I'm wondering why. Like, I legit wonder why, because that's his first VA job, too. Like, the voice of the dude that plays Daredevil is the voice of Gustav, Charlie Cox, and I'm wondering why he's never in any of the interviews. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Melina. It's more odd though that they never mention him. It's very odd that they never mention him. So I'm wondering if maybe there was something that happened behind the scenes and just he doesn't want to be associated, because it's odd. It's very odd. Because you would think he'd want to be associated with this. It's such a huge success. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't looked into it yet, but it's just something I've noticed.
Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
I think he already knows how.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
He has been alive for over 100 years.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Ooh.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
That's a good negotiation, actually. I hope he hasn't gone down the John Barrowman route. I sincerely hope he hasn't gone down that route, because John Barrowman is in a lot of trouble, last I checked.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
Honestly, I think it's because he's filming Daredevil stuff that he's just not around. I honestly think it's because he's got commitments to Daredevil, and Daredevil being a Disney property, he just isn't being allowed to do anything else, or there's some contractual thing going on. That would be my guess, because I can't imagine, because every interview I've ever seen with that man and his co-stars, everybody loves him. So I'm guessing it's something contractually with Disney that he's not allowed to do stuff. And also, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We finished up a big section of story, and now we're just kind of chilling out at the camp.
All right. Go for it.
Making friends with our other party members. Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. That is adorable. Oh, nice, Blue Scale. Nice. Nice. So we got level 1 affinity. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. I love the phrasing of that. All right, well, one more person to
Your
talk
oldest
to.
friend is a jest.
Yes.
Gustav would.
Why?
I already talked to
Because we don't
Lune.
get to enjoy such.
We need to talk to CL
How
now.
far up the mountain is
Not too high, but
fantastic.
Well,
oh right.
No.
And just as
Oh, my husband.
what he did is something you should regret doing, so he's off my book. Well, you're not wrong, Winterwolf. You're not wrong, because that happened to Robin Williams with Fern Gully and Aladdin. You are not wrong. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Melina. Huh. Interesting. Alright, spend time with CL. Urso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
you seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
I really need to change her haircut back.
Yes.
She looks way too sexy to be in the middle of the wild here.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
I do love her little nose scar, though.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Touché.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
And welcome back, Parker. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then
Yeah.
there are stories.
Not fun, Parker. Not fun.
You first then.
There we go. Something unusual then. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Wow.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
She's got a point.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Fair enough.
Story for a story, right?
Right.
We'll see.
Urso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows. Good. Alright, so I guess every time we get a camp scene, I need to do this so I get better relationship with people. So maybe this is just like extra story that we're getting right now. Maybe. So I need to look at equipment and stuff. I believe I changed up my weapons a little bit. No, you're keeping that weapon. You are switching. Nope, you're keeping that one. You're on that one. And you're staying with that one. Okay, so I guess we're not switching up weapons. I was going to change the wardrobe, though. Let's see. Go into your expedition outfit and we'll do your normal hair. You're gonna do you expedition. No, I am not gonna make her wear a baguette. That's just silly. Verso. I really don't get the shoulder armor there. I can't have him wear the Grimage armor because he looks way too much like Gustav when I make him wear that armor. Same thing when he wears the flower. Now she just looks like CL. See, I kind of like her with the double braid. I don't know, it's cute. Alright, well, I guess I don't think there's anything else to do in town, so let's go to sleep. And then we'll head off to our next adventure. Let's get some sleebies and then go to our next adventure here. Poor Mael.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Oh.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too.
Ouch.
You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No, there isn't.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Oh, Verso, hug her. Verso.
Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Yes.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll
True.
drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's
a good
fair.
guy.
That's fair, Melina. You can't hug her yet.
I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Oh,
I gotta say, I
Mael.
didn't take you for an official kind of person.
That's so sweet, Mael.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I wonder how many other expeditions that he helped with did that. And that explains why, is I couldn't talk to her. I wonder if that's the first time that's happened to him, that someone gave him their expedition's armband. So many mysteries in this game. So many mysteries, and I'm loving every second of them. But now we get to go explore a little bit more. I've noticed that the load times have gotten longer since they did some patches. It really is beautiful. Everything about this game is very well thought out and planned, and just lots of immersion here. And it's a story in a world that I want to be in, which makes it even more fun. Like, it's not like some other games where, like, I've rushed through parts of the story because I just didn't care. This one, I want to see every cutscene because it's such a rich world. It's like reading a good fantasy novel. Very much like reading a good fantasy novel. Alright, well, now we get to wander. Minoko Station is our next goal here. So of course, we're going to completely ignore Minoko Station for a while
How
and
far
just
to
go
Minoko
exploring.
Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
With SK, it should be quick, and I'm immediately not using SK. Nice trebuchet. That was a big Nevron. But everything about this game is so well thought out and planned. The world that I want to be in, and I'll be honest, it's going to be hard when we finish this game. I legit believe that it's going to be a little hello, words. It's going to be a little bit difficult when we finish this one. Because much like some other games we have played where I didn't want it to end, I'm wondering if this one's going to be like that too, where we're just going to meander around. We're going to meander around until I decide that we're done. Because I don't want to be done. Oh, this is a full-on
That's
area.
Unusual.
What happened here?
Excellent question. What did happen here? Bunch of dead Neverons. I see a trumpeter. You're not hostile. I didn't want to kill my friends. Oh. I just wanted to play with them. Oh. Even when I managed to even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I was expecting to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Neveron who does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. Hey, welcome on in, Lincoln Mail. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so you're feeling the same thing I am then, Argon. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly. Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Right, let's do it. So is this I have to dodge battle?
Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay, so we want to get hit by the greens, but not the reds.
Bring it on.
Okay, okay. So yeah, you want to get hit by red, but not green.
Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Ah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna die.
Just try it.
Alright, so. Green. Red. Red.
Just try it.
Green. Yay! Okay.
Oh well.
Alright. Green.
Oh well.
Red.
Just try it.
Green.
Bring it on.
Red. Red.
Oh
Fail.
well. Just try it.
Green. Green.
Bring it on.
The trial. Oh, man, you gotta do the whole thing?
Just try it.
Oh, no. Okay, no, it's from the second half. Green.
Oh well.
Green. Red. Red. Red.
Bring it on.
Red. Green.
Impressed.
Green. Okay. Cool. All right, that's 2 for 2.
Just try
Yes. All right. Red.
it. Bring it on.
Green.
Oh well.
Green. Red. 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 Red.
Just try it.
Green. Red.
Oh well.
Green.
Impressed.
Green.
Just try it.
Green. We almost got it. We almost got it.
Not impressed.
Red.
Not impressed. best.
red,
Bring it on.
green, green, red, red, green, red. Dang it.
Just try it.
I'm also bemused. I realize that those green balls are supposed to be healing me, but because I have confident on, it's not healing me. That's kind of funny, actually.
Oh well. Just try it.
It is red light, green light. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Green, green,
Oh well.
green, red, red, green, red,
Bring it
green,
on.
red,
Bring it on.
green, red,
Oh well.
red. Hey, we did it! Yeah, we got it. Took a couple tries, but we got it. Nice. And I learned Illumina from that. That's awesome. Huh, it worked. That's cool. Wait. Have this. To prove my gratitude. Nice. Pictos upgrade.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty.
Huh.
Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done?
Wow.
The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty.
Interesting.
I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Interesting.
Vincent, 40.
Well, that was a worthwhile little aside here. It's a very worthwhile aside that upgraded one of our Pictos, which is awesome. So many little things that you could very easily miss in this game. There's so many little extra missions and stuff that you can do and things that you can find. I'm really enjoying just the pure exploration of this. Absolutely loving the pure exploration of this and just all the different things you can do. It's very cool. Alright, well, the stone quarry is done, so let's keep looking and see what else we can find. And who needs to walk when you can fly? Who needs to walk when you can fly? Ooh, there's an enemy there. I don't know if that's an enemy or what that is. That's definitely an enemy because I could attack it. Uh-oh. Ugh. Alright. We gotta shoot your balls. This. Okay, you are not going to shoot because I can barely see what I'm doing with you. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna hit you. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Fine. How about we do... We'll just start off with Fire Rage, I guess. Why not? Dodge? How are they dodging? Okay, fine. Come on. Suck it. Fine. You want to play that game? We'll play the game. Alright, so we should have taken on the Troubadour first. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Rude. Nice, and he gets to attack again. Whack. Whack.
CL, incoming.
Okay, okay, okay. Goodbye! You are the weakest link.
Lady Luck's not today.
Resistant.
Just try it.
Rude. I love Verso's new swords. Just saying, I love his new swords so much.
Break.
Chrome is flowing.
Goodbye. You are so gonna die. You are so gonna die, dude. Goodbye. Oh, I got a new weapon. Cool. Cool. And yes, I am going to explore every single nook and cranny of this place. I can't help it. I have to explore. I explore, therefore I am, is my motto right now. This game does not need to be this pretty. Honestly. It does not need to be this pretty. Yeah. I have to. I have Wanderlust. I will never deny that. I will never deny that I have big old Wanderlust. No, that's just a feature of the map. Painting workshop? Ooh. That sounds interesting. What in the flying funk is that? Whoa! It's making scary noises. We're gonna go poke it. This thing is gonna hand me my butt on a platter, but we're gonna go poke it.
How far up the mountain?
Not too.
That's all. Same
Oh, right.
dialogue.
No.
And just
Oh, my husband.
Oh, we're gonna go hug and probably get dead very quickly, Lincoln Mayo. Oh, we're gonna go poke it. It's probably going to hand me my buttocks on a platter, but we gotta try. I mean, we gotta try and take it down at least once. But yeah, I think this thing is gonna murder me. Making really creepy sounds, too. This thing is gonna murder me so hard. This is gonna murder me.
Careful now.
Ooh, double hits. Okay, noted.
I'm ready.
Let
Oh god, she's still alive because she's got the Buku shields. That's hilarious. Resistant to fire, interesting. Yeah. Honestly, though, I kind of want to try it again. I also kind of want to try that again because maybe this thing isn't as tough as I think it is. This thing might not be as, this thing might not be as tough as I think it is if I can get the parries, or not the parries, at least the dodges down. Like, this thing might not be that scary. We're gonna try it one more time. Alright, one more time.
I'm ready.
Alright, so you're gonna do this. Oh, that was a mistake. Nope. Let's not and say we did, friends. We'll come back and fight that later when we've got more levels under our belt. That's kind of funny though. Let's not and say we did, because that's a bit much for me right now. Do not poke the giant thing. It will eat your face. We'll come back for him later. Go check out that paintress's workshop, because I bet you that's another parkour thing I have to do. I betcha that's another parkour thing. Alright. That's another thing that I really enjoy about this game, too, is the scale of some of the enemies you have to fight. Like, it is kind of cool. And I think this is the same reason why I like Shadow of the Colossus, too. Never finished that game. But another reason I really enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus is just the sheer size of some of the enemies and stuff that you run into. Well, Matt, I said that I was going to go a little bit long today. I was planning to end in about 5-10 minutes. But, I mean, if you're eager for me to end, I can end it right now. But no, I was going a little bit long today since I've taken a lot of breaks. Because I've had some stuff going on today that kept me from being as active on the stream as I'd like to be. So I figured I would go a little bit long to make up for that. But I can end right now if you want me to. Plus, I started a little bit late today, too.
Noco Station is to the north, not far from here.
What is this? Ooh, hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? I would love a good deal. Oh, I can't, attack you. Sure, I'll buy haircuts for CL. An enemy there. What I meant to do. I want to look at the map. Alright, so we're not going to go to the painting workshop because I think that is probably a bad idea. Although I don't know, it said warning before. I'd like to dismount SK. That's nothing. Well, and I agree, Melina. I actually was mentally weighing that statement and trying to decide if that was kind of a rude statement or not.
I am speed.
You are speed. All right. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any. So I guess that is where we'll end things for today. Because I don't want to get into another story area. And I have a feeling that the Paintress area is probably going to be a lot of parkouring. So, no. We're going to give it a save. And that's where I will wrap it up, I guess. Guess that's where I'll wrap it up. Alright, well, that said, was another good stream. We finally got through that one area. Didn't make a lot of story progress, but at least we made it through that one section and advanced the story a little bit. So I'm not upset by that. Not upset by that at all. So yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed the stream. Even if it did go a little bit long, and I don't know, maybe long streams are a bad thing. I don't know. My computer has locked up. That's not good. You gonna... Okay, good. You figured out what you're doing. All right, well, I guess that will be where I wrap it up then, just so we don't get into another story area. So let me find someone nice for us to raid. And yeah, it's Wednesday, so Zerwolf will be live this evening. I believe he's going to be doing some more Oblivion, unless y'all can convince him to mutiny for something. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning where we are going to be doing crafting. I don't know if we're going to do Spin, if we're going to do something else. I might mutiny on Spin to do some Knit or something. Because I don't know if I want to do Spin tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what my mood is. I'll probably end up doing Spin just so I can get that one project done. And you are quite welcome, everybody. You are quite welcome. It was a good stream. Seem to have lost all of my motivation in the last 5 minutes, though, so it is what it is. Alright. Well, let me find someone nice to raid. I'm jealous. That person got the Final Fantasy Magic decks. I tried to get one of the Final Fantasy Magic decks, but by the time I got to order one, they were already sold out. Those things sold out within seconds of them being released, and it's disappointing. And I'm not paying what people want for them now. No Final Fantasy Magic cards for me. Okay, there's not a lot of people streaming right now that aren't streaming like really crazy stuff. So I guess... They're playing Legai again. I guess we will raid into... Sorry, I'm just seeing who's up. I guess we will raid into Kagan. Looks like they're doing Steam Next Fest demos, so since I am not doing Next Fest demos, I think this is a good thing for us to do. So yeah, we're going to raid on into Kagan today. Not sure what demos they'll be playing, but I'm sure that will be fun and enjoyable. So let me get... Oh god, they're playing Baby Steps. Okay, yeah, this is going to be fun. They're playing Baby Steps. You'll enjoy this one. All right, but I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, thank you everyone for joining me today. And yeah, Zerwolf will be streaming tonight, more Oblivion, and I will be back tomorrow with crafting. So, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.